Good morning, everybody. This is Andy Bagwell. Chat, can you please verify? Does the screen look correct? I believe that should all be accurate. I have a, let's call it a large notepad file that Tom has left me. He's still here today, kind of coaching, but for setting this stuff up. I think we're good on this, though. We've got the correct group. We have the correct machine. You guys can view all that. Hey, listen, Pat, yellow card. Right off the bat, it's 9:17 in the morning and you got a yellow card. David missing his skill shot here. Cyclone is a good game. I will confirm Cyclone is good. Especially with the balance. Oh, a little free post action off the ramp reject. Good morning. Thanks, WV. Oh, another save of the post. DeLuga ate his Wheaties this morning for breakfast. No points yet, but he has saved 2 balls from drains, so. Looks like he's going to go for some Cyclone ramp action up the middle there. No, probably not Cyclone, not sure what it is. Comet ramp, I don't know. That's another game. Oh, nice, nice, nice. There's one. There's 2. Oh, missed it. Got plenty of time though to keep going. All right, got another. One more lights the million shot. Okay. As Los would say, million lit. That's a boom. Oh, shit. Do that. Uh-oh. Playoffs. Playoffs?
Playoffs? We'll talk about playoffs.
I think I got everything correct over here.
Oh,
Yeah.
just hit cancel.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I got the matches, the group's fine, so chat confirmed.
Good, good, good.
DeLuga started off with a 2 center post saves. Now he got a million comet collect, so, or center ramp.
Let's see. Yeah, my OCD's kicking in. I'll be right back. Okay, so Dave is leading this one off, then Jermaine, Luke, and Steve. I'm going to get that changed here. Maybe. There we go. Yeah, so the jackpot is actually on the right-hand side. So your options are hit the right ramp 3 times to collect the jackpot, and it's timed. Once you time out of it or collect the jackpot, you want to hit the 3 stand-ups on the right. And then you have the comet ramp. The comet ramp corresponds to this back here. So you wanna keep hitting the comet ramp till you have a million lit, and then it's basically like a million jackpot on the comet ramp. So
And then
Dave's having a big ball here.
I guess I see why Dave chose this bank. So.
Oh, this was Steve Zoller's pick.
Oh, really? But Dave's still going first?
Steve got to still choose.
Oh, did you choose order still? Okay, gotcha. Bank selection and order for first game. That's how I set mine up, so. This needs one more of his top lanes to start 2x scoring for, what is it, 20 seconds or something, I think? Maybe 15? Did get his right side targets, which lights his jackpot potential on his right ramp. He shoots 3 of those. Jackpot is a time shot. There's one. Just gets right back into comet ramp shots. Nice save. Gets it up there. Jackpot is now lit. Takes a Ferris wheel, which will feed his left flipper for a jackpot shot coming up.
Just a huge ball by Dave DeLuca there. 4.6 million on ball 1 on Cyclone. That is freaking amazing. And Jermaine is up next with a smile on his face. All right. So you have your skill plunge. You want to try to plunge that middle section right here for 100K. It multiplies by the number of balls played, so it'll be 2x and then 3x on the third ball. So Dave did some good things. Unfortunately, Jermaine did not. And here comes Luke Nahorniak. Luke has decided to play in both tournaments today.
He always does that, right?
Yeah. He usually does fairly well, too.
Yeah.
It's kind of like streaming, TDing, and playing at the same time.
I would not want to do 2 tournaments at once. The concept of starting at a potential disadvantage in a tournament, I can't do that.
Now.
Since your balls can get plunged off, you could end up with 2 strikes, or even you could even if you played like well enough in the main, you could end up with last place.
Yeah.
In the tournament.
But the decision is there.
Absolutely.
All right, gets his first Cyclone ramp, going into the Ferris wheel for a bonus. Going for the ramp again, and next one will be a jackpot if you can hit it in the amount of time.
Ow.
Don't knock the table.
Giant legs. Looks like his jackpot might time out before it gets over there. Let's see. Nope. Oh, no grace. Sorry, dude. No pay. So Ferris will shot in his right in lane. That's going to go out. Mr. Steve Zoller stepping up to the machine. He chose this bank and got a choice of order on first game, so he chose to go fourth. This is his skill shot there for the 100K in the middle. Guessing he was not expecting to be looking at an almost 5 million score when walking up on ball one to a catch. He's going to start to do some comet action here for a potential million. Takes a Ferris wheel. Also take his right ramp to progress his jackpot. He does, but does not get it. Guessing he'll go back to comet shots now. Oh, a little short. Woo! Woo! Oh no! Oh no! 2 posts to the side. Do a replay test there so you guys can see that. Yeah, working fine. 1 post. Oh, that was actually, looks like it saved a little bit less of the replay than it usually does. Okay, let that settle down a bit. Yep, Blueberry needed the third save. Little up bump there on the upper sling probably would have pushed it away from the out lane first. Double score for 20 seconds. Gonna try to shoot some comet ramps during that time. I actually might try to cash in his Ferris wheel at 2x. Yep, take his Ferris wheel at 2x for 106K. He's definitely taking his Ferris wheel every time he's got it, just to kind of pile on another 50 to 100K points each time, since he's already got such a huge lead. He doesn't really need to go center ramp. Oh, nice, switch to center again. Okay.
Yeah, DeLuga has entered beast mode here.
Seriously, that's a lot of points. More points than I've probably ever seen on comet on a single ball here. Post. Oh, post would have been there. He knocked it back down, unfortunately. Oh, he's not sweating too much at all.
I would hope not.
With 5.2 mil.
Although, all these players are very capable of putting that score up, though.
Sure.
But let's be honest, this Cyclone sucks.
Yeah. I'm capable of surviving an 80-foot fall, but doesn't mean I'm usually going to do it.
True. Hey, Bob. Uh-oh.
We're joined in the booth by Mr. Bob Matthews. Good morning, Bob.
Hello. So we're watching Cyclone here.
Dave had a 5 million ball one of Cyclone, so. Jermaine, one of my IFPA buddies.
He's wearing his appropriate shirt for the tournament that they're going to hold next month.
Walking ad, good.
Does Jermaine do submissions?
Yeah, dabbles.
He dabbles.
Yeah, he gets strong on the nudge.
He's excellent. He's amazingly helpful.
This does play as kind of an all or nothing game. You know, you either get the million in jackpot or you don't. And if you don't,
you got to grind to it.
You almost have to imagine.
Yeah, I mean, you can't grind. You can't grind your way to get enough points to match either of those. Yeah. You know, if somebody gets only 1 million, you might be able to grind to catch that. But
2 through 4 are probably almost locked into playing for second, somewhat at this point.
Pretty much, unless they do the same thing. Yeah.
I think he had 3 Comet Millions and a right ramp jackpot during his first ball.
Yeah.
Now 2X could get there, but he's also got, he shoot what, 4 ramps? I think, yeah, that'd be 4.
Yeah.
But we'll see. 2 million could be coming up here.
Just Comet out. Just Comet out.
This will be for 2 in a second. Oh, come on, one more. Let's see, one more. Oh, got time.
Oh,
no! 2 more ramps for 2 million points.
Mr. Robert Byers from Top Row Pinball in the background there. All right, this is Steve's bank.
He's not wearing his wrestling mask though.
No, he's.
He only puts that on when he's like guaranteed to advance. I've not seen an actual high leverage situation he wears the mask. I want to see that. Game 1 finals, throw the mask on.
I need a little chair like that.
Colin has one of those and it's awesome. Like it works really well, the one he has. You can like lean back in it, it's nice.
Walt's running to his. Walt is also playing in both tournaments. See Walt sprinting here on the replay.
Yeah,
Steve.
but you can see Walt sprinting. You can see Walt sprinting when he's playing his own ball sometimes.
Yes, absolutely.
That's true.
I saw him sort of cycle the Ghostbusters when he started the multi-ball.
No, Steve. Don't shoot the ramp yet. You got to light it first.
Yes.
It's worth squat until you light it.
There's 1 progress towards the jackpot.
Yeah, what Bob's referring to there is he has to hit those left
stand-up targets.
Yep, before he can hit the Comet ramp.
And the right targets relight the right ramp, which is lit right now, so he just needs to make 2 more shots on it to get the jackpot on the right ramp.
Yep. But it might, it's still going.
I don't think it starts to time out until you get the jackpot lit. But no, it does. You're right. It's timing out. But okay, he's got jackpot lit now on the right ramp. For a feed somehow to the left flipper right now. Might take Ferris wheel probably to do so. He's trying to. No, it's not going to do it. And that jackpot will be unlit now, right? He has to relight it next ball.
Yep.
Yeah, and unfortunately, when it comes down and feeds the flipper, it's frequently too slow to transfer with his keypad.
Yep.
Which is ideally what you'd want to do.
Yeah, I was trying to do
get it over to the tip of the flipper, but not far enough up on it to make the shot.
Yeah, I was trying to do like a rolling post, like a post pass as it came in to try to skip it over to the left side since it was not much velocity.
If you bump it, maybe, but
I've seen people alley pass it, but it's a little too scary for my taste.
Yep, that would require the skill of me to be able to alley pass very well. So I can barely do it on an old classic.
Now he's got the center one lit.
Yeah, he was he's money on this thing so far.
You just pretend you're playing Venom, right?
Right.
Yeah, I did you like 7 of those yesterday in a row. It felt really good. Okay, he's.
Yeah, I think that's a design flaw. It reminds me of Police Force.
Here comes a million chance. Easy money for Mr. DeLuga. Another million on top of the pile.
I'll do a Ferris wheel.
6.5.
Yep, does a Ferris wheel.
Catch your right side target here on the shot to relight your Comet ramp.
Feeds the left flipper for your shot.
There it is.
Makes it.
Oh, sorry, that relates to the jackpot ramp.
Yeah, but no, that was exactly the right sequence.
I'm guessing he's going to shoot the middle target here to get you on to relight the Comet.
Why not?
Oh, just a little high, then a little low. A little high again.
It's a sharp angle. So.
Yep. Try it from a trap. A little low.
I wonder what the high score and competition play is on this.
It's probably this.
At least here.
I played it in the finals with Jared and Zach and Escher, and we all had like 1.5 or 2 million. Like, it's a huge score on this Comet. Ferris wheel. He says, "I'll just abandon the target for a bit and go collect the jackpot."
It's just dialed in on these shots.
It's like, I guess that's the move, Bob, is Ferris wheel for the feed that gets you your shot back at the ramp again. He's getting a nice clean shot at
There
it.
we go.
Nice.
Easy money.
There it is.
He also
Yeah, the jackpot value resets to $500,000 after you get it.
he caromed into that target at one point, so his comments relit again. Think of the children, Dave. My gosh, these poor opponents of yours. He's going to have another mill.
He's not stepping off the gas.
You should never do that.
Nope.
Because as Tom said, anybody can run a score down, so.
Match play.
Oh, what?
Great game there.
Like, oh, I got what you're saying.
So we can see where.
Yeah.
We're at.
7-6.
All right.
7-7.
Whew, that is a heck of a score.
We'll see if that's number 1 for initials in a minute.
Player 4 Barracora, Tom.
Ooh, Barracuda.
I've got to go
Player
lose
3
on. I've
Jungle
got to
Lord.
go get a strike on something. I'll be back.
Yeah, I already got a strike last round, so.
So what?
So as I said, you got to imagine these players are very interested in just trying to get distance between each other right now, not focusing on Dave's score, because that's a huge mountain to climb. So they're all very close, and these points, every point matters in these group matches like this for playoffs. You frequently advance or not advance on 1 point. So you might not think getting a point is important, but it becomes very important after 3 games are tallied up.
Yes.
A million shot could literally advance you in this round potentially at this point for either of these 3 players.
Yep. Even if you know you can't catch Dave,
This is a very loose
for the 2.
Loose tilt on this for sure. Like you can give it a nice big move once, get away with it. He's also got his top lanes one away from his 2x play field, though I'm assuming he's going to ignore that. If it goes up there somehow, happy. Ooh, power in lane. Happy accident, but he's not too worried about directly shooting it. He has everything lit. Everything's lit. What is the middle thing? Oh, mystery wheel. Gotcha.
Yeah,
what does
so
that usually pay?
It could pay anywhere from like zilch to to not much.
Gotcha.
So it's not worth.
He's got it.
risking.
Oh, he almost missed the 2. Oh, good save. Okay.
I'll go for the jack.
You just want us to tell you when you're up?
Yeah. Thanks, Chris. See, he's trying to get a little bit of movement there, and he did not. Just what Bob talked about. There's not enough velocity
Yeah.
there. You pretty much have to shoot the. Still, it's okay ball, but you have to shoot the Ferris wheel to feed that over.
So Luke looked pretty dialed in on the skill shot, so he could almost take Jermaine
Yep.
just by hitting the skill shot.
3x value on your 3rd ball, so he plunges that center one. It's not an easy skill shot. But Luke knows his plunge markers, so there it is, as Tom
Oh.
said. Now the bonus is what, non-existent effectively to start? So if he gets housed here, he's not catching him, but he will not get housed. Watch out, watch out. Oh, watch out.
Oh, big
no,
move
oh, no,
and the
it's
tilt.
melted.
No, he's not.
I mean, the
gonna-
bonus wasn't there. He didn't have any
No.
bonus, so.
30,000 in bonus,
Yeah.
probably not.
No, I don't even know about bonus bills in this game, but I'm guessing it wasn't 30K on a no-switch ball. He looked at a couple slings, all he hit, so.
Yep.
Oh. So Jermaine breathes a sigh there. He's got at least a point guaranteed.
And we're probably gonna. Jermaine's probably gonna sit here and just, you know,
Steve,
Steve. Did I say Jason?
you said Jermaine.
I said Jermaine.
Jason's not even in the
Imagine
in the group.
getting sleep at
Jason's
night.
not even in the group.
I'm going under the desk.
my name.
So, yes, so Steve is likely going to wait and let the tilt pot settle down here a little bit. And next game will be Silver Ball Mania. They will repick Based on if you took last, you get your pick of if you want to go first, second, third, or fourth. Got some points, but didn't get the 100,000 there. Right now, you just want to chase down Jermaine and Luke here. Try to at least get second. Unfortunately, not going to happen. We're gonna move the rig.
Flutter flip to put the ball in the goal. The only time
Nowhere near that sharp.
No, it's hot.
Oh, that's not right here.
The center.
Yep. Here it is. Big shot coming. Millions.
No!
It's still there. It's still there. Probably by the time it gets back, it'll be gone. Nope, still there right now. No, it's gone.
But I think you can.
No, it's still there. Yeah, Tom's right. Well, now.
We did not do that. Oh my God.
No way.
That is getting saved. Did that just happen? It did.
Oh,
look at that.
Take that replay. I don't think it's going to quite make it over that push.
Yeah, 361.
Oh,
340.
come on.
499.
No. That is heartless. Ridiculous. Welcome to Pin Matches, everybody. Let's take your toe for you. A tradition unlike any other. Oh, someone run up there and give Pat a hug. Oh, do you need some counseling over here? Counseling, because I saw $4.99 before it sold out. And my heart sank. It hurt. Oh, and I was trying to find the extra thousand for the man. I couldn't find it. Oh, it hurt.
Oh no.
Put their scores in? Don't somebody put their scores in for the first game? Yes. I was wondering where it went. refresh. Go into properties.
Oh, this one. Gotcha. Is that a different app?
Okay, so there you gotta go to playoff browser.
Okay. Okay. That's the one. Okay, cool.
I told Aaron to start entering in the sports related game.
Okay.
Whether he listens to me or not.
Silver Ball Mania is a very easy game, but it's also a very hard game. You need to plunge this, which turns on your ball save down here. And then after that, you just simply shoot that a zillion times over and over and over again because it will spot letters for Silver Ball Mania. It will relight your ball save. It will give you bonus X. It will do literally everything in the game. It is all you will see players doing. Unless they have fully spelled Silver Ball Mania twice to max bonus, and then they'll probably start ripping spinners, which light, I think, after you spell Silver Ball Mania once. The entire game is who can shoot that more, and your ball save is not guaranteed because there are little nails on the out lanes that it could potentially not bounce over the gap to the ball save. If it goes down the middle, it's going to come back, but see Steve trying to find the horseshoe shot here. There he gets one. That actually skipped over, it looked like, potentially, and did not pay when he shot it. Like it went too fast. That one paid. Your Silver Ball Mania letters carry ball to ball. Oh, brutal. It bounced off the nail into the back of the rail and then back through the hole again, so he did not get his ball save. Nah, it's just a big notepad file. It's not that bad. Providence, there's a thing called vacation time. I don't know, you know, you can take vacation time. I'll have to work Monday through Friday. Someone call the police. Sorry, yes. Sorry, it's fine. Yeah. Someone informed me that I was player 3 and I was in first on Jungle Lord, so I dumped the flipper, but I forgot I was still in multi-ball. So it just kicked the ball over the shooter lane when I walked off. I literally, like, not even knowing where. I'm like, they're like, you're done. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll go back over here.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah, no,
Andy.
right? It's like, whatever, just DQ me or something. I don't know. Like, looking forward to being eliminated so I can focus on this more. Good ball one from Mr. DeLuca's on fire. Was that is him, right? Yeah, he was player 2. Oh,
Yeah.
No. Yeah. Dang,
Yeah.
Dave.
So Steve had choice. He decided to go first.
Sometimes that's a good way to shake off, a bad game before that.
Sure.
He actually had his ball save lit on the first ball, and it bounced off the left nail up into the top of the rail and then back through the gap on the left before it could get down to the actual ball save. So he also he had a clean horseshoe from a forehand that did not award anything. It's like it's skipping the switch in there, it seems like.
Yeah.
Backhand's fine, but
I just don't like how one-dimensional
there
this
it
game
goes.
is.
Oh, yeah. It's like a zero-dimensional game. Like,
You hit the horseshoe, and then you hit the horseshoe, and then you hit the horseshoe.
there is a wizard mode. If you spell Silver Ball Mania twice, you can start shooting spinners, like, because there's nothing else to shoot for.
No, you just hit the horseshoe.
But it doesn't pay anything anymore. Just keeps lighting a ball save.
Oh.
What was that a Lazarus off of?
There's posts
The little
there.
post from
yeah,
the kicker?
little posts. We saw that on stream on a Tuesday night. Like, a couple of players just got... There were like 3 Lazarus in
Yeah.
one game.
He already got his bonus maxed out here, or bonus X maxed out, I should say. You see that beautiful amber light?
So what's he going to do?
He's going to shoot the horseshoe. Cool game, like interesting rule set, beautiful play field, and then ruined.
Oh, you got screwed.
Ruined by the fact that you just shoot the same shot over and over and over again. That is exactly what happened to Steve. Same exact thing.
Same thing.
It's like you saved me from having a replay of Steve's.
It's like, oh, I'm safe here.
oh, his,
No.
his at the flipper, the back of the flipper
Yeah,
rubber.
Matt McCarty was talking about that.
Yeah, Steve's hit the metal rail, so that one was even weirder. Luke did not get the skill shot on his plunge, so he will not have a ball save coming down here. And he needed it, because that's gone. It's even taunting him. It like rolled up,
Yeah.
came back down again.
Here's group 1 so far. They've played 2 games. They're going to Spanish Eyes. So
Close fight here for
Troy is mathematically out, but Robert, Cassidy, and Walt have a chance.
Yep.
They're fighting. Carlos is going to be moving on.
Ooh.
Yep. Xenon, Neil's got 3, Mike Moberg 2, Paul Madison a 1. So
Are both those groups on Xenon?
They shouldn't be.
Go to group 1.
No,
no Spanish Eyes. Gotcha.
And then looks like Rick and Donovan have advanced, and Palooka's just for bragging rights. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Actually, Joe could get a first, and then if Donovan and Rick get a 0, it's a tiebreaker. Oh, no. All right, Dave's just going to get into Dave mode, and,
Apparently he's already in Dave mode. If there's a mode beyond this, I don't want to see it. He's already, actually, I think you might be able to spell Silver Ball Mania 3 times, because I think you get 1530, and then maybe you can spell the letters once more, but I'm not sure. Dumbledore, thanks for following the stream. Good morning to all you pinball fans out there. Hi, Rage Tilt. Where are you?
Where's Scribble?
He's in the chat.
Is he?
Yeah. Dave got his skill shot there, so he's going to have it. Just lets it go.
Yeah, that's fine. It's all good.
There's like no way to.
Now it's not.
Yep. Now he needs a horseshoe. And those horseshoe values are going to be big because every X bonus he gets is going to be, you know, another 30 to 40K. Nice nudge. Ski passes over to control. Silver Ball Mania, from the 2 or 3 I've played, always very ski passable for some reason. They're just the way they're designed. 3X bonus now. He now has 1 spinner lit if he wants to rip it. That's technically a rip.
Survive.
Oh, he gets survival, yes. Okay.
Kick her off now. Got to hit the horseshoe.
Yep. Here we go.
This is a game I'd love somebody to like recode.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Oh, just stuck on the entrance. He's only got the L over there in Silver Ball, the final L. No, still another good ball. Watch that bonus payout. Very similar looking to Cyclone. If you just put a 0 like at the end of Dave's score, like outside of player 4, everyone, like, if you just added a 0 to their scores,
Yep.
they're all looking very similar right now. So in a 2 advanced format, if you get 2 firsts in the first 2 games, you are advanced. You cannot even be in a tiebreaker at that point. You can only get a tiebreaker in a final if you're like playing top 4 final and you get 2 firsts. Someone could still tiebreak you with 8. But if you get an 8, you are through no matter what. So Dave's got to be feeling very comfortable right now if he can take this first. And with the bonus compounding on this game, everyone's almost on ball 3 at this point. They're not going to have, you know, that many points to catch him. So it's going to be very difficult for anybody to catch Dave's score at this point. Jermaine is the one with the best chance because he's got a ball here already at 100K.
Yep.
And he's already got 15K bonus locked in. So if he can get this bonus maxed up 5X, then he can actually start to scrape towards. Ugh.
Yeah, that shot sometimes it just eludes you.
Yep. It is a weird shot. Space Invaders has the same shot on it and does the exact same thing, actually. Again, interesting game layout ruined by a single shot. Luke tries the hammer plunge or the punch plunge. It does not get him in the middle. So, oh no!
Oh, good. I'm in Luke's group on.
Hey, I didn't think about that. Dang it! Mine looks.
Oh, I'm gonna have the timer going and everything.
Heck yeah, you are. That's funny. Oh, you're on Star Wars Pro. Give me that game, please. What do I got? South Park.
It's
Yeah,
South
it's okay.
Park.
Player 1, though. I got to go.
We'll see you in 20, 30 minutes.
You think someone will grab my sheet if I don't move?
Probably not.
Yeah, I know.
Well, at least I'm close to the action here.
That's pretty powerful in a strike form, a standard strikes.
I know.
Have somebody not in your group.
Oh, it's on. Dominic just said he was going to cut my throat. All right, Dave's got to be feeling pretty good, but he's got to really close the door here on everybody else and just get some multipliers. The plunge on this one is very inconsistent. All right, let's have some kind of special kicker special lit. Not trusting that. And that's gone. He's not even going to get the kicker special. All right, so not what Dave wanted, but sometimes that's pinball.
South Park right sling decided not to fire, so that's
Nice.
its choice. That's its choice as a sling. It doesn't have to fire. So
Yeah, I just realized we're gonna have to make sure the groups we're following don't pick games in the back.
Yeah. Well, I think you have that backwards. We're not going to follow groups that pick games in the back.
That's correct. Is that what I said?
You said the opposite.
Oh, well,
We'll have to make
it's
sure
opposite day.
the groups we're following don't pick games in the back. We'll make sure of that. Don't worry.
Look, I haven't slept in like 10 years.
Jermaine's still going. Oh, you slept last night.
I did. Good luck. I have a timer on my watch.
Loses ball save.
Everybody does.
He's doing what he needs to. Oh, he thought that was going to bounce
Go,
over
Luke,
maybe,
go.
I guess. But good ball. Although he was playing a long time to still only have 2x bonus. Surprised he didn't get another horseshoe or two there.
Imagine getting a horseshoe. All right, Luke hammer plunges.
The hammer plunges gets the left top lane, it seems like.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gotta question Luke's focus going back and forth.
I
between
couldn't do it.
tournaments. But he seems to be doing okay, I guess.
I mean, he's got to pretty much max this ball's value out if he
yeah,
wants a
okay.
chance to do
True.
anything. Oh my God! I like how
He's trying to get it back.
he got it back over there off the nail.
All right, Luke's going to take last there, so he's going to have 1 point. Dave's going to move to 8. He's safe.
Oh, they already cycled through players. I didn't realize that.
Jermaine's got 4. Steve's got 1. So it's really still chances for Luke and Steve here.
Yep.
All right, we're going to go to Bally Kiss.
Just he could have nudged there and just kind of fell at the right elbow. That's not what he wanted.
I'm starting to feel like we're
Nowhere near that sharp.
No, it's hot.
Oh, that's not my hair.
All right. All right. Dave probably not going to. Shouldn't say. So I'm probably not going to take a first, but he doesn't need it. Any update on Cassidy's? When I walked away, Byers was on ball 3. He was like behind just by about 300,000. He was at 1.8 million when I walked away, and Cassidy was at like 300,000 something. So, or 600,000 something. So it's
This is close, although Luke's definitely lagging behind here right now. So, but so Steve and Jermaine, okay, so Jermaine's got 4. So Steve needs to win. Either any of these players besides Jermaine needs to win to have a chance to advance.
Yeah,
Jermaine just
if
needs a
Jermaine
second.
takes second,
Yeah,
it's fine.
yeah. Oh, wow, he cut the 2 drops from going in there off the pops. Nice. Oh, little save.
Nice.
He's got some good kiss value right now. He might look to get his AB up there to get his 2x bonus. Spinners are also lit. He did use his outlane ball save, so it's gone now until he hits the top lane, top center lane again. He's definitely looking for the spinner. I can tell. It's a tight spinner. There it is. Nice. A little no top middle lane, but he's only an eye short, I think, and then 1 orange arrow of having a kiss spelled. Woo! All right, but he has passed Dave.
Gonna get some bonus here.
And a 2 million ball 1 of South Park and a 200 million ball 2 of South Park. So
Doesn't show the tiebreaker there.
we are joined by Mr.
Jason Werdrick.
Good morning, Jason.
I just got 2 house balls on Dynamonic. Didn't even come to my flipper down the right.
Out of the pops, like
Yeah.
ugh.
No ball save.
Yeah, Robert did win that tiebreaker.
Robert won the tiebreaker, so
Oh,
he's through.
Steve.
Steve is eliminated from the tournament. Well done, though, Steve. Making playoffs. Good job.
Nice job, Steve.
And
All right, Luke. Can Luke do this?
Luke is currently playing Star Wars right now.
Oh, actually, no. Luke can't do this, right? It's already over. Yeah, because Jermaine's got 2 guaranteed. So he gets 6.
Yeah.
Luke can go to 5. So Jermaine and David have advanced to the next round, guys.
Luke might as well just play his Star Wars game right now.
They can plunge him off, really. Well, it matters for finishing placement, I guess, but not much.
Good thing he's playing both tournaments.
Yeah.
Right.
All according to Luke's plan, I'm sure. Death's Ways, thanks for following Foxcitiespinball. Look at that cool animation. Welcome to the Fox Den, right? Yeah,
That's
what we
right.
gotta say. Cubs and kits. Pat, Andy, he asked Andy in Dave's situation, do you still play to win ball 3? Absolutely. Competitive spirit dictates you should always play your balls out.
Oh, here comes Luke.
Because your finishing position could affect others' finishing positions.
Uh-oh.
He's going to make it. I think he's going to make it.
He's running.
Luke.
There he comes.
Luke, stop him.
Ooh.
That'd be funny if Eric plunged.
even
And then he
wait.
played.
And he got the skill shot, too. You know,
Yeah,
Eric.
that's what I'm saying. I want to let Eric plunge, then I want to put the floor. Thanks, buddy. Because that is valid. If TD plunges it and you get to the ball before it's gone, you can play it. Well, now I just want to see Luke come back for the 5 so we can get the 5 points.
Planet with the 10 gift subs.
Planet, thank you very much. Prediction here, Luke will tilt this ball.
It's a good prediction.
But yeah, Pat, I always play games out no matter what, even if you advance, because you're affecting other people's finishing positions. So I think it's only fair that you play your hardest no matter what. Plus, it's good practice for the next round. So until a T tells you to stop, you don't stop.
Oh, he did not tilt.
Didn't tilt.
He did not tilt.
Prediction over.
But he did pass Dave.
I'm gonna go check on my game real
2.
quick. See if I'm up.
Sounds good. Again, Planet, thanks for those gift subs. We're gonna take a look here. Who advanced here? So we got Neil Grafza. We got Carlos and Mike Moberg. We got Robert Byers won that tiebreaker with Cassidy, so he's joining Walt. And then we got Donovan Stepp and Rick Demmel. And then the match we watched, Dave DeLuga and Jermaine moving on. And they're going to meet all the people that had buys.
So now that your son's out, who are you rooting on, Tom?
After watching Dave just destroy some of these games, I'm going to root for Dave.
Okay.
So.
Well, I'm going to root for Donovan because this is his first time here. He's my bud from Colorado.
Okay.
So.
I'll root for everybody. There's so many good people here. It's hard to pick a favorite, you know. I saw Josh didn't make it in. He was doing so well. And then his last round, he took 2 last.
Wow.
Yeah.
I was kind of right there. Last round, I took a first on Dolly and last on Melody.
Okay. Well, I got to go play my ball, so I'll be back.
All right. Well, we're just saying, Luke, it was a good thing that you were playing both tournaments.
Yeah, because now I got something to do today. So I'm happy about that.
I'm not happy. I just took a second strike on Giant Mnemonic. I got 2 house balls. I didn't even get to touch the flipper. The ball didn't even touch the flipper.
On Johnny?
On Johnny. He came out of the bumpers on the right twice.
Oh, man, that's crazy.
No ball save, nothing.
All right, so all the people that had a bye yesterday are joining in now. Looks like we got some good matchups. I'm not sure. Did they pick a group to follow yet?
No. Well, we
Okay.
just finished everything. It looks like everything was set.
Yeah, so top group is Zach McCarthy. He was our #1 qualifier with Rick, Carlos, and David. And then we got Escher, #2 qualifier with Eric Thorin, Rick Demmel, and Jermaine. And then Jason Zoller was our 3rd qualifier. He's got Andreas, Waltwood, and Donovan. Waltwood is also playing in both tournaments, so you see him running around the building today. And then group 4 is Preston Curry, who is our 4th qualifier with Jared, August, Robert, and Mike Moberg.
Okay.
Yes, the other tournament is a 3-strike.
Now that you're out, who are you rooting for in this tournament?
Oh, a lot of great players in that lineup. I don't know if I can pick one to root for. I just want to see some good pinball.
Okay. Good morning, El Rocco. How you doing this morning? I know the 2 Colorado guys, they come all this way to battle each other in Wisconsin. Should be a great matchup. Waltwood and Donovan. Maybe they'll follow that group.
Oh, I gotta go play.
All right. Good luck there. All right, I'll put the word out when Tom gets back here. Maybe follow that group. So in the chat here, who do you guys pick? Who are you picking here to win this? People rooting for Colorado here. Got some lows.
Did we get a group yet?
Fortunately, I'm not in there. They got to pick me in the 3 strikes.
All right, we got somebody that knows what they're doing in here now.
Somewhat.
Oh,
Welcome.
there we go.
Pinball. We're going to
we are.
follow Mr. Eric Thorne. He is the big cheese here, so we're going to get him some stream time. Plus, the rig was already on KISS, so it kind of made that easy.
All right.
They're going to get the games updated in a second on that list there, and then we'll refresh. Actually, I might need to do that right now. Oh, yeah, it's this thing. It's this one? Yeah, it is. Fresh cash. Well, not that one. It's this one. Yeah, that's the one. Ooh, got it. Boom. All right, we got arena names now. I've done it.
Ooh, KISS, Viking, and Alien Poker. That sounds
Yeah.
like a solid bank.
Thanks, Jay Rocket. Yeah, I'm
Need one
watching
more
every
shot.
week too. It was a fun time.
Luke, congrats on making playoffs. Sorry it didn't work out.
Thanks.
That silver ball was not letting you play it, so that wasn't very cool.
No, that's all right.
Yeah, it happens.
That's Silver Ball Mania,
El
which
Rucco
is one of the worst tournament games in pinball.
next to Space Invaders.
Yeah.
Can you shoot one shot forever? Oh, no? Okay. I guess you're not as good. El Rucco likes these game choices.
Yeah, this is a great bank.
The pay is huge, Dan. Millions a year. I mean, massive. Just if I can master this job. Tom he has large stacks, like those big cartoon bags of money with the dollar sign on them are behind this desk, just filled.
I don't know why he keeps them here, to be honest.
I don't know either. Well, you got so many, no matter if someone takes them. I mean,
True. He's probably got some somewhere else as well, you're saying?
they just keep spontaneously generating back here.
Yeah, I don't know what Jermaine's waiting for, but I think he's thinking hard about this game of KISS. He won the last game he played on this game.
Trying
You
to
can see the
visualize
scores up
himself
there.
being there again.
He was the 181 that you see on the screen.
I will wager he's waiting for someone in his group who's probably went to the bathroom or something. So
Okay.
Jermaine is a very honorable competitor. He's probably just waiting for someone to get back.
Yeah, because this is a game where you have to be there right away for the skill shot or it'll time out.
It's like Eric's still talking to him about some stuff too. So cool.
All right, here we go.
Welcome to round 2 of the Classics main event, certified 200% Summer Pinball Classic Finals. These players all played yesterday over 20 rounds of Classics trying to qualify. Top 24 made it. Top 8 got a bye. You are now seeing some of the bye players come in this round. So that is where Escher and I think Mr. Thorne actually got a bye as well yesterday. So
Correct.
congrats
Jermaine
to Mr.
is off to a good start here. He has 4 players in the game, so this isn't going to be a practice.
Oh, it did not give the top middle lane. Maybe he kind of wish it was a practice ball now. He could try
Yeah.
again for the top lane. He's looking for that spinner to get back up top, because really, until you get top middle lane at least once on KISS, you're not playing KISS. You're playing shoot the top middle lane.
Yep.
A lot of these classics have very important plunge skill shots. Just a little early on that, hitting the pop bumper. Oh, easy. Ski pass over. Still early.
This is one of the weirder spinner shots on early Valley
It is.
solid state games.
Very narrow, very tight, earlier than you think. Oh, what a nudge.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Beautiful. Round of applause. Save that replay. We'll show it later. Show you guys exactly how important nudging is on top lanes. And there, because of that nudge, Jason, he saved that ball.
That's
Unfortunately,
right.
it didn't work out very well, but watch this nudge when he goes up top. This is going in the I lane, if not for what he does here. Just the littlest
Wow.
pressure pushed it over.
Well timed.
Absolutely. That's why you want fresh rubbers on your top lanes on your classics, guys. Rick Demo, local player, gets the middle plunge.
Nice.
Does not get the 6-way up and down combo back through the top lane, but watch out. Nice save. Another nice save. Staying alive here. Friendly dead bounce there. They just kind of died on the flipper. That kind of, Jason, looks like you might want to be careful on a slow-moving ball because that might not go over at all. You get that same edge of the pop that Jermaine was hitting on the spinner.
There's a spinner shot.
On the fly. And he's going to get the one unlit letter up there. Nice. This is now the money. Everybody that's in at this point does cash. No, sorry, it's top 8. Top 8, not top 16. Oh, it's top 16, right? Yeah, top 16 get paid for this, I think.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I think it's top 16. I'm pretty sure.
The interesting part about Kiss, though, is you mentioned you're not playing Kiss until you light or roll over that center lane. Your strategy does not change. Regardless, you still shoot the spinners all day.
Things just get more value.
Yes.
I feel like you will eventually shoot the ABCDs for bonus X at some point, you know.
Yeah, once you get it built up.
Yeah, once you get it built up.
But
for
in
the
order
first,
to build it up, you got to send it back to the top and get those Kiss letters.
It's the best way to build it by getting top center lanes.
Perfect start for Eric there. Gets one Kiss line and spinner lit.
Back through the top again. Unlit to spot him a letter, though, so it changes on the pops if it spots a letter for Kiss up top in the middle. You can see that big A light above.
Ooh, nice nudge back in there.
Right off the wood. He just needs a D for the bonus X as well, so.
Which isn't worth a ton at this point.
Right.
The spinner's going to be more value here to him.
If he's got designs on a big ball, he's going to want to pick it off at some point, too. Especially with having the outlane save lit.
Oh, he
does pick
grabs
it
it
off.
right there.
Yeah.
Nice.
He's rewarded with a clean in lane, too, after that nice, accurate shot. And now it is top all day, spinners all day. Build that bonus up. So every time you fill out your grid, you get first your 40K and then your 80K bonus locked in for the rest of the game. So.
Yep. I mean, all your bonus
he was
actually
going
gets
for,
locked in for the rest of the game regardless.
Sure. He was going for targets again. Extra ball, does it pay, I guess? Decent points?
Extra ball's 50K, I think.
Okay. Given his low bonus amount, I guess I could see that, but it did end up killing him. Mr. Lefkoff stepping up, does not get the top middle lane. Nice, accurate spinner shot. He is rewarded with top middle. That's such a good, that's such a good design. Like, it shows how well the game is designed when you hit a clean shot like that, and it usually feeds to the shot you want up top.
Yes.
Nobody's super far out in front here for the most part. Another round of strikes tournaments up if you guys are following along on that as well. So control F and see where I have to eventually wander over to plunge a ball randomly. Live.
How do you play stars?
Live. Flip at everything.
Oh boy.
100K specials.
Send it.
100K specials. All day.
Well, I got X's and O's. I better get up there before my skill shot
Are you
goes
player
away.
one? You know, I need to tell Eric we need to do players 1 and 3 like Josh said. He said on Discord last night, players 1 and 3, 2 and 4.
Yeah.
Like, you should all just, not have a 4-player game of X's and O's.
That'd be good. Yeah, shouldn't have to rush or anything.
Yeah.
And
Don't plunge the ball. Next player plunges that ball off when they're ready, and then they play their ball after that.
that's a great idea.
Yeah.
Nah, I like having to rush up to it and also contemplate whether or not you want the skill shot or you want to let the tilt bob settle.
And accidentally DQ yourself because you plunged the wrong player.
Don't do that.
Could be a strategy, just like kind of stay up there for a while and, wipe
Scratch
down
your
the bar.
nose,
I'll wipe it down for you for a while,
I'm on Supersonic.
All right.
Good luck.
Nice save there. I thought that was down the middle for sure. And he gets rewarded with this nice save by another outlane.
Oh, nice.
That's Ben Germain's 2 balls there. Nice save with an outlane right afterwards.
Final destination ball.
Yep. Yeah. Come on, Magic. That's a game.
That is a game. Not a good game, but it's a game. It
It's a
has
game.
4 legs,
It's like
flippers.
stars,
Yeah, it is like stars. You're right.
except more to shoot.
Yeah. Oh, nice nudge from Rick there. Gets the top middle lane. A nice trap. Let's see if we can get a good spinner rip here. Oh, just a little early. That pop is so close to that spinner. It can be kind of mental. That's going to.
Oh,
Good try.
but he had
the
the gate up.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got the plunge dialed.
The middle is hungry on this kiss. He does have his 40K though. He completed the grid, so that does move him into first. Optimus Power 84, thanks for following Foxcitiespinball. Everybody that's watching should be following, so you can find out when Tom goes live. Because he does a whole bunch of competitive pinball streaming, and it's pretty rad. Eric gets a little, it's about a 60% spinner rip from the kind of the tip flip. There they go. See, exactly, guys. Look how easy it was. Twack just pushed the follow button. You guys can push it too. You can push it on your phones, you can push it on your computers. Nice spinner rip from Eric there. This is a good battle of kiss here with these first 3 players. Does have his out lane save lit. Almost got another clean spinner rip there. Tries it on the fly. Just needs his. Oh, what a dig! Nice, Mr. Thorin. He just needs the D again for his 2X. Oh, and he caught it on the carom around through the pops. That was a blink and you'll miss it D hit. Takes a breath. A little lower on that flipper for the spinner. Nope, a little higher of that flipper for the spinner. Almost got it on the flying backhand. He also just needs A and B again for the extra ball. So is he going to try to take that as well for the points? Let's see, spinner or AB? What's he shooting at? He's going for AB. That was definitely a very low shot, so he's aiming for it. He just needs the B. Uses the gate. Looking to go back up top now if he can to relight on from his right flipper. But I'm guessing here he's going to take the B shot. Nope, he's going for spinner. There it is. Nice. Reward him with the middle. Oh, yes. Eric Thorin heating up. He's not rusty from the buy round. That was an errant flip. Maybe you can let that one come across, but then again, the dead bounces aren't working too well on there. But regardless, excellent ball. Watch those letters pay down. He's heating up. Next, we're going to shake off that ball 1, put up about 400K. It all starts with the top plunge. There it is. Nice drop catch. Nice spinner rip. Oh, did not get over there, but he did get the K, so cleared his grid up top. Ooh, a little insert kind of slowed the ball down there. Saves his out lane, doesn't use it. Nice. Just down the middle again.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I apologize for the bang noise earlier. I dropped the microphone on the ground when I got out of the booth. So, all right. Oh, wow. So, Jermaine with 200K, guaranteed third. That's kind of brutal on Kiss. Also, 286 guaranteed second is brutal on Kiss. Or sorry, guaranteed third. Actually, sorry, Jermaine can still be last with 200K.
I took a strike on stars by 90 points.
Oh no, Tom. You should have sent it 90 points more.
I should have.
An 80K ball on a supersonic.
There was a lot of pilot air going on. Eric's
yeah,
having fun.
Yep, everybody is except for Escher so far. So 200K could be last place in this game for all we know. So he's got his 40 lit. He's got to be looking for his AB. Yep, just needs the B now. Double that bonus. He does not trust the dead bounce, though, I've noticed. Nice. No. Oh, it didn't give it to him. This might give it to him. There you go, Eric. Nice bump. That lane save is now lit. He just needs to collect that B for the 2x bonus.
This is a game that's really grown on me. I really like Bally
It's
Kiss.
a good game. I'm going to go check on my game.
They're out.
Sorry.
All right, Andy's stepping out. Bob is in the booth. And Eric is having a great game of Bally Kiss going here. Oh, all right.
Little fumble, but he got all the good stuff first.
Yep. Good bonus. All right, Escher's got a lot of work to do here.
First things first, make the skill shot.
Yep.
Nope. Got away with that. Okay, nudge, nudge, nudge. Nope.
That's gone.
Bye-bye.
All right, so Eric, Rick, Jermaine, Escher. I don't know if they got any of these scores in the other groups yet. All right, I'm gonna go move the rig. I'll be back.
Okay. I'll pretend to cover for you. I can't see the chat from my chair, so. How often do they rotate games? Probably 95% of what's here is still here the next time you come a couple months later, but they do move them around within the rooms a bit. And they do make occasional changes to settings, like swapping in lightning flippers or making the game steeper. I noticed this time that there were wooden blocks under Dolly Parton, which made it play a lot meaner than it used to. But a facility this large, there's not going to be a lot of turnover in games. It's just not practical to swap out more than a couple percent every couple months. This is the first of the two certified events. The quote main event qualifying starts this afternoon at 5. We're having two Certified Classics events. This is the finals for the first one. Qualifying was yesterday. They took the top 24, and we did not get to 128 players for the Super Plus whatever Whopper situation. I think we had like 100. I think we had 121 or thereabouts. So Eric will lead us off on Viking. Whereas most people know you want to shoot the inline drops on the left side there to get your multiplier, and it also gives you bonus advances. There's the first one. Cradle up. Shoot the next one. That gives him 3x. Now he needs to transfer, unless he wants to shoot the spinner to try and get some bonuses. Okay, transfer, ski pass. A little early on that one, but okay. Nudge. Okay. Tried to get it on the fly, not quite. Get a few advances there with the spinner. Okay, I would guess he would go orbit or no. I was thinking he might go orbit there, but he went spinner. At that point, he could go orbit to get collect, and then you may get some advances along the way, just while the ball's rattling around up there.
Do you go straight to drops on this, or do you try to a couple spinner routes?
I go straight to drops.
Straight to drops. Gotcha.
Yeah. Most of the Vikings I've played lately, the spinner is not juicy enough to guarantee that you'll get to 20 if you go spinner first.
Sure.
So I tend to make sure I get the multiplier first. Well, the other thing is, the drops give you advances.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4 advances. So you make enough of your drop shots, including getting the stand-up target in the back, and you'll get your 20 that way.
I already updated it. Oh, that's Meteor.
Oh, okay. A little late there for Rick. A little early there for Rick.
Oh, you got to do all of them?
And it rained for Rick.
Gotcha.
For some reason, I've never really understood why finding the timing on Vikings is trickier than a lot of other machines. It's not that tight a shot, but just the way the flippers on Vikings react.
Yeah.
It's, a lot of people will go early or late way more often on Viking than on other games for some reason, including myself.
Eric is in the driver's seat here with 4 points in his first round. So as I mentioned last round again, if you get 8,
So Jermaine was early there.
In the top 2 advance. Oh, trying to. No, it's not going to come back.
That right side, if it comes in at the wrong speed, it's not going to come back.
So as I mentioned in the first round, if you get 8 points in your first 2 games in a top 2 advanced format, you are guaranteed to move forward. So Eric could punch his ticket this game if he wins.
I can't lip read, so I don't know what Escher was saying there.
Probably I'm going to blow this up.
As Bob was saying, Escher goes right to drops.
Okay. And again, even Escher, the timing, early, late and early. There we go. Trying to transfer. But you see, he didn't get that many advances there, though.
50,000 target, Tom?
50,000.
Okay.
Oh, where's that at?
That's the randomly lights right there.
Oh, gotcha.
And see there, the right side is a little less likely to come back than the left on this one.
That was an efficient scoring ball.
Yeah. Because he got the 50 and he did get some multipliers.
Bob, do you ever try to lock in that like 20 or 40,000 bonus?
Once I'm close, yes.
Yeah.
But I go for, I was telling Andy, I go for multipliers first.
Okay.
If the spinner was really juicy, that, you only needed like two good spinner shots to get to 20, then by all means I would do that.
Oh.
It's really a matter of how many shots, at what risk it takes to get there.
Gotcha.
This replay included Eric's entire ball.
And like I say, this one, it would take too many spinner shots to get there.
Oh, it like crawled up. Look out.
Yeah.
You know? Take the lamp.
And I think there's an artwork misappropriation or whatever here, because next to those bonus advance lights, that little red eagle thing, whatever, that looks more North American than Viking to me. So I think there's been some cultural appropriation
Bob
here.
with the deep cut of pinball art knowledge. I love it. That's great.
Sometimes they put in funky art deliberately just for fun, but I don't think that's the case here. Okay,
Come on
just enough.
Tap pass.
Nice little pass, and then so he's late there. Yeah, trying to get a little too cute with his tapping.
Yep.
It eats a lot of my balls trying to get control on a classic. Now, this could be shaping up for an interesting game 3 if Escher wins. So.
Well, right now it would be 4-4-3-3. Oh no, because Eric would be in second.
Eric
so
has
he'd
6.
have 6.
Yeah.
Eric would have 4. So be.
I like any situations
Be
where all
6-4-2-2. Yeah.
where all 4 people can still advance.
Dead
Did
bounce.
you see the confidence there, Tom?
Yeah,
Like a little,
that was definite dead bounce territory.
just a
there, 'cause
little
it was gonna
slap.
It was going to bounce just hard enough to set him up.
There was no panicking there.
No, there wasn't.
But again,
like,
he got a little too cute.
Yeah.
he's so good at those
Yeah,
one-handed slaps.
That's one thing you have to be, aware of when the ball is going to dead bounce is, how fast is it coming down, and how hard a bounce is it going to be? Is it going to bounce too hard or too soft and not end up where you want it?
Oh, Bob, neither Fredo in chat said that the Vikings were known for plundering, so they probably stole that sale from the Incas, potentially. So that's how they got
They
that.
were known for plundering, but not that part of North America. Good dead bounce. Again, a little early there. Like I said, even among the best players, you see a lot of misses on Viking.
Yep.
That thing really takes its time rolling back to the left on the trap. It leaned a little bit. Nice. Good catch off the first drop
Okay.
target hit. There's another
There
one.
we go.
Oh,
It's coming right to the tip.
give him one more. There we go. Nice drop. Oh,
Okay.
nice.
Now specials are 50,000, I think.
Ooh,
Yeah, and
pay
you-
him, pay him.
And you notice that got him to the 20,000 super bonus. Not that it applies in this case, as he's already on ball 3.
Oh, the collect.
But going for the inlines was enough to get him there.
Huge. And Viking does not drain your bonus on the collect, so
No.
it gets massive. That's why a lot of people had a 7th digit. He's not going to tilt that. Yeah, he doesn't want to tilt that bonus away.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, because if you get your 5 times
40,
what is it, 59?
59, gotcha. You can either A and B will light the saucer up there for the collect,
295,000 for a bonus collect once you've got it maxed.
or you can always shoot the whole like Deadpool S-lock shot that'll also pay the bonus out. So with the flashing white arrow there.
Rick's gone a little brighter this time with his light.
How does he even see the right in lane? That thing is the lights. Oh
no!
It went through the gate.
He spotlighted it with the light.
It went through.
It hit the gate too hard.
Yeah. Vibrated the gate
and
open.
Vibrated the gate, and the gate bounced back open.
Yeah, it's hard to see with his light there, but there it was.
Yeah.
How does
it lifted up and
Because the gate can rebound.
Yeah, it's just crazy to get up that
And if
high.
the timing of the gate rebounding is just wrong, it'll go back under it. I've had it happen.
It's crazy to get a ball to fit under that quickly in that split second. It's like a frame perfect drain. All right, so Rick is potentially only guaranteed a point.
So this gets interesting if Jermaine passes Rick, because then we have a possible 8-2-2-2 scenario.
Gotcha. We're just,
Where the game, basically game 3 would be the tiebreaker.
yeah. Good point, Bob.
And Jermaine just needs probably 2.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, he survived it.
Oh no.
Oh, if he gets 2 targets,
No.
Oh no.
bounce.
Yeah, you got to.
It It just held
not
the
enough.
gate. It held the gate open the whole time
Not
it was
enough.
passed.
So it looks like 8-3-2-1.
Such a good
unless
nudge.
Escher has a good ball 3 here.
That was such a good nudge.
That
Like he
was.
got all the way up to the back of the sling,
So
and
the
it still
tiebreaker
wasn't
scenario,
closed.
if Escher passes Eric, it's a little cleaner. But if he doesn't, the tiebreaker scenarios are wide open. Or excuse me, well, yeah, scenarios to have to go to a tiebreaker. Nice little nudge there. Got him on the rebound.
Oh, against Walt? Oh, God.
Oh. All right, so time to move the rig.
I'll get the rig. You get the sheet.
This tournament is rigged. This tournament is rigged. Let's all watch Eric make the scores. Okay. Now that Andy has gone to play and Tom's gone to move the rig, I might be able to see what's going on in chat. Alien poker. Okay, so let me give you folks the lowdown on alien poker. You got in the center there, I don't have the telestrator handy, but you see the diagonal ace, king, queen, jack, 10 targets. You need to get those in ascending order. Otherwise, they reset and reduce the jackpot value when you collect them. If you get them in order, it's 100,000. You'll see three blinking lights to the right of them. Those are your multipliers for finishing the jackpot. It's just called a royal flush, basically. And the 4 king lanes at the top. Each time you collect a set of those, it advances the multiplier 2x, 3x, or 4x, so you can get up to 400,000 for a royal flush. That's where the big points are on the game. So what most players will do is when the ball's coming to the left flipper, they'll throw it up the right orbit to the top and try and get more king lanes. And then if it's on the upper right flipper, that's usually the one you take to get the drop targets if you're going to try and get them early. If you wait until you've got your 4x, then you can get them with the left flipper relatively safely. And then there's stand-up targets. You'll see one in the upper left right now that's kind of purple and blue. That's your regular bonus multiplier. Your base bonus is the amount is shown by that green light above the right flipper. It goes up to 59,000. Okay, he just got a bonus advance there with that purple light. Right now it's on the lower left one above the left return lane. Again, those are bonus multipliers. Those can add up, so I do not ignore them. If I have a chance to take one, I'll take it.
A lot of dead bouncing on alien poker.
A lot of
I've
dead
noticed.
bouncing, especially because there's a gap between. Basically, you can lose the ball with the scissors between the two flippers on the right here.
Yep.
So you'll see people let it dead bounce off the right a lot rather than risk scissoring. And then when it's on the right flipper,
that's the one dangerous part there, Bob, was that dead bounce when it hits exactly the tip of the flipper in the middle.
Yeah.
You can kind of get the straight down towards you
because
thing.
if you don't flip, then it can basically rocket off the tip of the flipper across the face of the lower flipper. So like I say, initially you want to build up your multiplier, so you'll see people go up top. You can go up top from the right flippers. You'll probably see people do that initially too. Okay, Escher trying to get control here. You should go up top now. Oh, he decides to transfer and go up top from the left. Okay. Like I said, you can go up top from either. Oh, fumble. You can go up top from either side, and either right flipper will go up that spinner on the left side to the top. You have a slightly better angle from the upper right flipper than the lower one. But generally, you want to ignore the drop targets until you have your multiplier built up. Going up top also builds your base bonus as it drops through the lanes and such. And then as it comes out of the two saucers on the bottom, you'll see people either dead bounce or shoot it across and try and go up top. The kick out from the left saucer on this one comes fairly far out on the left flipper, so it's a little hard to one-time it up top from there on the kick out. Up top, there we go. Lane change is on, and you always want a dead bounce. There we go, dead bounce. All right, very good. Oh, scissors. Don't do that, Rick. Don't do that. He knows. One thing that's a little subtle that is good to be aware of when the ball's up top, as it's rattling around in the bumpers, there's a chance that the bumpers will push it back up through one of the kings. And since you have lane change available on this, you should try and keep the lane above wherever the ball is rattling around in the bumpers unlit as one of the ones you need, so that if it does push it back up, it gives you something useful. It's most likely to actually go up the one on the far right. So if we're just kind of rattling around at random sideways, I'll try and leave that one open. But it goes up the ones on the right the most often, and probably the one on the left second most often. But, you know, that one went up there, so. Went up the third one, okay. Uh-oh, that looks bad. You can't do that. Either live catch or flip away. You can't go in between like that. It curls it behind you. And with the side post raised up on this, the out lane is wider than factory. So nobody did much on ball one. Eric got some points, but not enough to run away from anybody. Okay, that was a little suspect, but okay, there you go. Okay, nice lane change combo. Get your advance. Okay. Okay, he's got 3 times royal flush fairway at the moment. That was that one dangerous spot there. It almost hit the tip of the upper of the paired flippers. That's where you're at risk of losing it. Spinner was lit, so he got some extra value there. Okay, I would go up top now. He might have been trying to, but didn't. Yeah, I think he was trying for the spinner there and just didn't hit it. Nice nudge to make sure it comes back. Another one. Dead bounce. Up top. Missed, but okay. He only needs the ace now, so he could consider cashing in for his royal jackpot at this point, rather than, or royal flush, rather than going for a 4x. I think that's what he's trying to do. Yep, I figured he would. Since he still needed 3 more to get the 4x, so why not cash in? Doing well here. Okay. Dead bounce. Nice job. Up top. Lane change. There we go. Now he's at 2x. Dead bounce. He's going. It looks like he's going for another Royal Flush a little early here. Yep. Takes it early, but you know it's another 200,000. Another joker for multiplier. He's up to 4x now. And notice his base bonus is maxed out at. Okay. Dead bounce. Up top. Very nice game being played by Eric here. Just needs one more move his multiplier up again. Nice recovery there. See what I mean about the feed from that left saucer? It comes out too far down on the flipper for you to make a consistent shot to the top. Okay. Increases multiplier. That bounce. I would have gone spinner there, but okay. So he cashes in another one. Okay. Time to go up top again. He thumbed it. That didn't do that much good at that particular point in time, but if you have the spinner lit, that can be worth quite a bit. If you get the ball back in the plunger lane and then do a thumb plunge. But yeah, his bonus is maximized here, maximum base and multiplier. And the jokers don't give you anything extra once you're already maxed out, so might as well ignore them at this point. Up top, more lanes. Well, a little side effect of Eric's score here is, assuming he goes on to win this game, we have both two-way and three-way ties potential, because if he gets the 4 and the other people have 3, 2, and 1, if they go 2, 1, 0 with Jermaine 2, Escher 1, and Rick 0, then they're all tied at 3 and be 12, 3, 3, 3. So there's a fairly high chance of some kind of tiebreaker here, unless Rick is second. Oh yeah, someone mentioned it in chat. Yes, the return lane on the left will also spot you one of the kings. That's the other way to advance it. And Escher's getting them out of order there. And so his Royal Flush value is going down. You notice it's dropped back down. Only 2 lights are lit now, so it's only 40,000 base now. Now that resets at the end of the ball, so when he starts ball 3, it'll be back at 100,000 base for his Royal Flush. And yeah, if I've already got my 8 points and I'm going through, I'm still playing like I would play any other time on ball 3. Feel it's only appropriate to play as if it matters for all the other players, because it does. Oh, Rick, don't do that, because it does matter to them what I do. On occasion, someone will attempt to let a particular other player through, but I generally don't do that. I'll go ahead and play to win and let the chips fall where they may. It's basically, it's on the other 3 players to decide where they end up. So Jermaine got hosed. Didn't make a great shot, but still, that's a harsh rebound. It looks like Zach Parks is sitting in now. Okay,
How's it going,
welcome.
Bob?
Well, I'm here, not out there, so for me it's not going great, but I'm having fun watching these guys and describing the play-by-play. And
Oh, yeah.
Eric has made the tiebreaker situation very interesting here, because since he is most likely going to win this and get to 12, we could have a 3-3-3 tiebreaker. We could have a 4-4 tiebreaker.
Yeah, a lot of
There's
possibilities.
a lot of possibilities.
Yep.
I'm rooting for the 3-3-3-3. That's the most fun, but we'll see.
Very nice.
So Eric's just on cruise control here.
Yeah. He's got that 2-stage down on the right. He's got 2 more drops. That's a nice shot. Oh, he misses it.
Oh.
Misses it again. Misses it again.
He knows. Yeah, sometimes as you change, it changes where it's going to go, and you guess wrong, and
That's trouble. Yep.
but he's cool because he's got $1.6 million.
That's a great game.
Unlikely anyone's going to catch him.
All right. So now, okay, Eric's out of the way now. Everyone else knows what they need. Jermaine needs to win.
Jermaine needs to be second, basically,
Or
to have a shot.
right.
Yeah.
He needs to win or get second. A nice power plunge to get
Yeah,
his
'cause
lit
he had the spinner lit.
Yep. All right, so Bob, if you're in this situation, what's your number? Oh, wow, he cleared his drops. That was really nice. But what's your number 1 objective right now? Are you sending it up top? Are you chasing bonus?
Right now, I'm sending it up top.
Okay.
You know, if I get a shot at, you know, if my base bonus ends up being substantial and I get a cheap shot at a joker, I'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
So this could get interesting, because if Rick stays in last, Escher goes through.
If Rick gets...
Yeah, if he stays in last like he is right now, yeah. Well, actually, no, he's ahead of Jermaine by a little bit right now.
If Rick gets 1 point...
If he gets 1, he and Escher go to a tiebreaker.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, he is a little bit ahead of Jermaine.
So if
neither one of them has much.
If you're Escher here...
Oh, he changed lanes wrong.
If you're Escher here, you're praying for Jermaine to pass Rick.
Right.
But not him, obviously.
Right.
Although, would it matter?
Okay. So now...
No, I don't think
Oh, okay.
All right.
So now it gets interesting.
So now Jermaine needs to pass 130. If Jermaine finishes between Escher and Rick, then Escher is through clean. Now, if Jermaine passes Escher and not Eric, then there's a tie break.
Yep.
And there's currently a tie break right now. Yeah.
Right now it's a tiebreaker between Escher and Rick. To have no tiebreaker, Jermaine needs to end up between Escher and Rick.
Yep.
If he passes both of them, three-way. If he doesn't pass Rick, two-way. Thumb plunge won't really help because the spinner's not lit.
Yeah, he gets his kings. He's got no
Okay.
progress on his center drops.
Yeah, he needs 3 targets. Can he get the queen here?
Oh, that was nice. He got 2 for 1. He's sending it back up top. Because Jermaine is playing for the win, right? He doesn't care about anything else except passing Eric.
Jermaine's only chance.
So he's going to go all out.
Yeah, Jermaine's only chance is to pass Escher.
No, he needs... Oh, he could pass Escher. All right.
Yeah, his only chance is to pass Escher.
And that would put him in a tie break.
Yeah, that would make it a 3-way.
All right.
Got a joker for a bonus advance there. Dead bounce. Oh.
Where's the 2 stage? He's not doing it. That was a really nice defensive flip because it was in between the 2 flippers. Nice flip away. That's trouble. He needs 1 more target. Doesn't get it. Now here, you may want to send it back up.
Okay, he's got 2x, so he would get 200,000 if he cashes in now.
But he's 1 king away up there.
But he's 1 king away from another 100,000.
I think you have to send it up top.
Yeah.
I agree with the decision.
Okay.
And now you take it.
Now you take it.
Nicely done,
Okay,
Jermaine.
he got it. Now with his bonus, don't tilt. Don't tilt. Okay. Stop and take stock of where you are. Because now it'll give him his royal flush. Okay.
So he'll have it in bonus.
So basically he has it in bonus now. He has it in bonus now. But yeah, waiting for that extra king like Zach and I were saying was just right because that got him there.
Yeah, really smart play.
So now it's just don't tilt.
And now it's don't tilt, and now you're chasing Eric.
Yeah. And for chasing Eric, it's like, okay,
yeah.
Yeah. For chasing Eric, it's just a matter of, you need royal flushes there because your bonus is pretty much already maxed.
Thanks for the subscription there. Yeah, so we just finished.
So we have a
Alien
3-way
Poker.
tiebreaker. It's 12-4. It's 12-4-4 or 12-3-3-3.
12-3-3-3.
Yep, 3-way tiebreaker.
And this is the move on to the semis, which means a lot more Whopper points.
Going for the trucks.
And a lot more cash money. Very, very exciting, very fun. Are you doing the strikes tournament or no?
I already got knocked out. Not my weekend so far.
It's okay.
I wanted to be playing in this. I really loved that set of 3 games.
It's okay because even if you don't make the finals for this tournament, we still have the main certified event. We still have another strikes tournament to look forward to. At least 2 more strikes tournaments or some variation.
So we go to Meteor. This Meteor plays pretty nice. I had a couple of crap games, but I also had a game where I had like 6 something on ball 1. But that's not even the best. I saw Dan Toft put up 930 on ball 1.
Yeah, I was watching
yesterday.
I was watching Escher
That was
play
impressive.
this.
That was impressive.
I was watching Escher play this earlier, and he was tap passing right to left. We'll see if he does it here.
Sometimes it gets hung up in the spinner channel like those 2 did.
If there is a way to show you guys that tiebreaker thing on the screen, I don't know, but you know what it is. Whoever wins advances.
Oh.
Yeah, I had a bunch of those happen to me though, where the feed out of the top goes straight into the left out lane or the right out lane. That's what burned me, because you know you throw it up there and get your spins, but you can't control how it comes out.
Yeah, Pat, I see what you're saying there with left flipper, spinner, right flipper, two bank to top flipper. That's kind of like you're here, you go there.
Yeah.
You're there, you go there. That's kind of how I play this game.
Yeah, same here.
Eric Thorne with the sweep.
That's how I've been playing it for 40 years.
He was lights out.
Dang, Eric. What was his winning score on Alien Poker?
Like
just under 1.7.
over, yeah, 1.5 for
Nice,
sure.
nice. All right, I'll let you guys handle. I'm going to take care of my match.
Sounds good. Good luck. Nice use of the center post.
Okay, cradle
right.
up. There we go. Get the spinner. Oh, no.
Let's see what he does. Yeah, so I like that decision, that upper bank. Nice nudge.
Oh, that was tailor-made for an on-the-fly spinner rip, but he managed to get one later. And then out lane.
All right, let's see what Rick can do. For a very brief second, I thought this was Eric's thing.
Just think, folks, how much different pinball would be if there wasn't rubber on the back sides of slingshots. Because what happens is the ball is attempting to go in the return lane. The divider between the return lane and the out lane is metal, but the side facing the on the inside of the return lane is rubber, which tends to bounce the ball out of the return lane. And if it was metal on both sides, balls would stay in the return lane a whole lot more often.
Is there a way to save that replay? And how do we play it? Instant replay full. You know, I'm not going to mess with the stream, but I did save that replay there. So maybe someone will watch it later.
Asher's not in control yet here. There we go.
Oh, double.
Okay, good center post use.
That's trouble. Nice bomb. All right, so I think he taps.
Yep.
Nice.
Because he's got a good spinner value lit there. Ideally, you want to have all but the M or the R.
He's got full spinner value.
Excuse me, all including the M or the R, or all but one including the M or the
Oh,
R.
but he clears it.
So yeah, you want to leave one of the four in the middle up to maximize your center value. And that's the standard thing that Zach and I were talking about when you have it on the right flipper and it's not really conducive to, tap passing, is to do that and then have the ball come up here and then get additional drops to increase your spinner value to maximum.
Yeah, and this spinner spins amazing. You can easily get 100K on one spinner shot at max value. If you want juiced spinners, you come to District 82.
Yeah, the one on Supersonic's pretty nice too. And there, the return lane completed the Meteor letters, so it reduced his spinner value. Nice nudge.
Okay, that was like a semi shot.
Now he wants to get one of those later. There you go. Now he's at maximum value.
And does he get a chance?
Nope, because he wanted to get just either the M or the R there, and he did, but didn't get a chance to cash in.
All right, Rick, stepping up. Did not have a good ball one, but the thing about Meteor is it can definitely be a one-ball game.
Yeah, you can put up a ton on one ball on this.
That's always dangerous. That backward spinner. Oh, again. That's what he.
Yeah, and I
saying
think he could have had that. It looked like it came up high enough off the post.
All right.
Advantage Escher.
Escher's up 2 max spinner rips right now on Germain. Nice rolling tap.
Rolling tap. And didn't quite
Nice catch.
Again, sometimes it gets hung up in the spinner lane there, like both of those did.
Nope.
Okay.
All right.
Opportunity. The door is open. Two good rips.
Jermaine has a max spinner right now.
Yeah.
But what he really wants to do is avoid these rollovers up there.
Because they would complete the Meteor letters.
Exactly.
And reset it to minimum value for the spinner. You get some points for it, but it doesn't offset how much you get for a good spinner rip.
So would you short plunge here and then have the ball, try and have the ball come down? You also can't get in these
you can't,
inlanes
either of those would reset it because again, those spot a letter.
He really just wants a clean ball on the flipper. All right, yeah, he's letting this go. Does he get a chance? Okay, what does he do here?
Okay.
Nice tap. Full
there's
spinner
one.
rip. Oh, he almost completed it. All right. So this shot.
Well, I think
this shot will pass Escher.
He needs two.
Unless he. I think he. Oh, he doesn't.
It wasn't enough of a rip.
Yeah.
I think, yeah.
Well, it was barely any spins, right?
Yeah.
Unfortunate. And Rick hasn't done anything, but he's not. It's like. It's not out of the question for him to catch up.
If he can, get a couple of Meteor letters on the plunge here.
Nope.
He just hasn't got the control down at the bottom today. Because again, he flipped early with the right flipper, and he didn't need to.
Well, he tried using the center post all three balls, and he didn't.
But that one actually came to the flipper first, so.
Yeah.
So Escher survives. Didn't put up much of a score, but he survives anyway.
Oh, let me see if. So this was his ball one from earlier.
And
when
again,
it was on the right flipper, and then on the left,
and he didn't really get control there.
Yeah. All right, how do
Okay.
All right. I don't know why it says those players.
That's.
I don't know where that came from.
We're somewhere in the past on there, but we'll wait for Tom to come back and set this up for the next round. I assume the other group would be done by now.
Yeah.
You're gonna check the stats here to see who went through from the other group.
We can do that. I'm checking the strikes tournament I'm in. There's still some games going on. So just to show how difficult it was to get into the top 24 here, in the consolation tournament right now, we have Tom Graff, Andy Bagwell, and Walt Wood all in one group in the strikes tournament, right? Like, it was really tough.
Bowden didn't get through. I didn't get through. McKinney didn't get through.
Yeah. Trent, no.
Josh Henderson didn't get through after winning the
first
tournament Wednesday. Yeah.
He won the Tilton Tuesday.
Well, no, the Wednesday tournament. Was he here Tuesday as well?
Yeah, he won Tuesday and Wednesday.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, did you see who's moving out? All right. So from this group, it's Eric and Escher. And then let's see. Finals.
I think Donovan got through, but.
All right, so semifinals are Escher, Eric, Carlos, and David DeLuga in group one. And then group two is Jason Zoller, Preston Curry, Robert Byers, and Donovan Stepp.
Dino. Okay. Some geographic diversity there.
Yeah. There's a player from Colorado in both groups. There's a player from Wisconsin in both groups.
Jason from New Jersey and Robert's from Texas.
Yeah. Where's Preston? Is Preston from Texas?
I don't know where Preston's from. I know a Texas Preston, Moncla, but I don't know this Preston.
Oh, Preston's from Indiana. Okay. Very cool. I'm going to step out of the booth and get ready to
Okay.
play my next strikes game, but enjoy the semifinals round,
Okay,
everybody.
good luck, Zach. See you
Thank
later.
you.
Oh, Dalton the pole master is here. Okay. Can't run polls on your phone, unfortunately. Okay. You're allowed to take lunch. I'm sure there's a link to the 3 strikes. Yeah, I think Leslie just posted it there. Hi, Leslie. How you doing? Beep. No, Beep was actually a very unusual science fiction short story published about 50 or 60 years ago. See if you can look it up. Very unusual premise. Way ahead of its time. There was some kind of advanced communication system, and there was static in the system. And it turns out the static wasn't static. But I don't want to spoil any more of it than that, so I'll let you folks go look it up. Okay, Tom is back, and we are on Silver Ball Mania, which has a very important skill shot. You want to plunge the center lane at the top to activate the kickback between the flippers as your ball save. The other way to activate, basically you want the ball to go up and bounce back and forth and eventually end up going in there.
Stop. Sorry. I got to use a cursor. Thanks.
Okay. And Jason failed to get the skill shot, so now he has to make that horseshoe shot to light his ball save. I say ball save, basically it's the kickback and the kicker. So he's going to try and... Oh, okay. That was a risky nudge, but cradle up. There we go. Now he's going to try and get the horseshoe shot. There it is, and now you see the blinking kicker, which is going to return the ball to him just like that. And anytime that is not lit, your primary objective is to relight it. And most people will try going around the horseshoe backhanded. Like that.
There we go.
From either flipper, backhand from either flipper. Now the horseshoe also spots you a letter in Silver Ball Mania each time you shoot it, which advances your bonus.
That's better. No, it's not. Let me refresh.
Okay. Okay, that's okay. Let it kick out. Try and go around the horseshoe again. There it is. And again, it's also increasing his bonus multiplier. You'll see there's a set of 4 lights, of which the third one from the left is lit now. Above all the letter lights, that's your bonus multiplier, which is currently on 4x, and he just increased it to 5x. And he's got 2 letters left now to get in Silver Ball Mania. He needs the M and the A in Mania. Again, getting that horseshoe spots in a letter. Okay, so 5 times 14 letters.
know why this isn't
So
updating.
70,000 bonus there, and that the multiplier will not carry over, but the base bonus of 14 for the silver ball main knee letters will carry over to the next ball for Jason. Dino stepping up. I don't know what he listens to. And Dino makes the skill shot. So now you see the kicker is flashing. But like I said, you still want to shoot your center horseshoe to get multipliers up to 5x, and also
Nobody
get
entered
your
the
Silver Ball
arenas,
Mania
that's why.
letters. You know, you can get individual letters by hitting the stand-up targets like you just did there. And again, there are little pins here and here. So balls going out the sides can feed to that center kicker and still come back. Those pins don't always deflect the ball, though. It can go around them. Okay, cradle up. So occasionally you'll see a ball go past them. There's a gap right there, just to the side of the pin, and the ball can go through that gap rather than deflect off the pin at times. Depends on how it feeds into the out lane. So yeah, in essence, lighting your kicker gives you a guaranteed ball save in the middle and a likely ball save on both right and left sides. But each time it goes into the kicker, it resets it. So you have to relight it. So top priority is relight it. Oh, okay. Almost fumbled away there. And again, you can relight it by going back in that center lane at the top as well. It's just even if you throw it up there, through the spinner on the right, there's no guarantee that it'll actually go in the middle lane.
It feels like the plunge is your one chance to kind of get a guaranteed middle lane. It's hard to get the settle up there for the way it bounces.
He's just a hair off of his horseshoe shots here.
Got the arenas fixed too, guys. Sorry about that. They didn't update them on the match play, so they should be updated on your screens now.
Cradle up. Okay, there we go. So now you notice that gave him both another letter and multiplier at 2x, the green light. Now it's advanced to 3x and another letter. 4x and another letter. It gives you the letters in order. The order it spells Silver Ball Mania. So the next one we give him the first L in Silver Ball.
Oh, saves the ball save.
And again, yeah, there you might as well make a flipper save to preserve the ball save that much longer if you can. Okay, okay. Cradle up just needs 3 more letters here.
Does have his 5x bonus now. Having some trouble finding the horseshoe.
That's gone.
Yep, but good ball.
It came down to the center, but the kicker wasn't lit, so
Be a good bonus
he'll
here.
get good bonus. He'll get.
Another strikes round is up if you guys are following along on that. Tom is on Doodlebug. Ooh, sorry, Tom. I'm player 1 on Star Trek. I'm going to go grab my sheet.
Which Star Trek? Probably the Bally if somebody else is on Doodlebug. Okay. And there it went through that gap and didn't go back to his lit kicker. That's the risk of draining out the side on this. Now, it looks like the player order is not correct on your screen, assuming that the players are not playing out of order. Because that was Preston as player 4. So when one of them, I'm not over where I can change who's in what position on the screen here, so I'll have to wait for somebody to get over there, get the players in the right positions here. Just needs 1 horseshoe to finish Mania. And then if he does finish it, it'll light that 15 there, meaning he's got 15 base bonus for having finished the letters once, and that will hold for ball 3. And then he can work on more letters. He already has a couple now. He hit the M and the N directly, and then was spotted the S and silver ball by going around the horseshoe. Now he's got to try and relight the kicker. That would give him the I and silver ball too. Oh, almost a Lazarus. Okay. So he got 3 times bonus. Okay score. Not great, but okay. So again, the player order here is actually Jason, Donovan, Robert, Preston. And Dino did not make the skill shot there, so he has to light the kicker manually. There he goes. And the kicker usually hits it into the N, but the N is the letter between those 2 horseshoes. The N in Mania. So he's got 3 times, 4 times, and he's finished the first set of letters. Nice nudge to make sure it goes into the kicker. And again, that gave it the kicker, threw it into the N target. Nice save. And because the ball was rolling too fast for him to cradle up there, I think he was trying to go up the right spinner to get to the top and try and go through that upper lane, center lane to relight it. If the ball's coming down here too fast to shoot the horseshoe and it doesn't look conducive to a ski pass, then you can try and go up here and get the center lane again that way. Robert, does he get the skill shot? No, he does not. So he is at risk here. Okay, horseshoe time, and that would complete Silver Ball Mania and light the 15,000 and let him go on to his second set of letters, just like that. Nice nudge to use the return lane. Like I say, you're not guaranteed to get the ball back from the out lanes, so don't let it go down there if you don't have to. That was not cradled, so it wasn't the greatest setup for using the horseshoe. Okay. Not quite. That was a fumble on his part. He knows, he knows. So he's got 3 times bonus. So it's very close here between Jason, Robert, and Donovan. Preston has a little ground makeup here. And he did not get the skill shot either. So again, first priority, get the kicker lit. Okay. In some ways, it's a boring game because it's kind of horseshoe all day. There's other things that come into play just because you're not able to keep it in there with horseshoe shots indefinitely, so you end up getting letters like that, just as the ball's bouncing around between your controlled shots. But most of the controlled shots you'll see on this game are horseshoe shots. The one exception would be if you actually have total maximum bonus, which means having finished the letters in Silver Ball Mania twice and almost filling out the third set, and 5x multiplier. And then if you have the ball on the cradle on flipper, you can try shooting a lit spinner. Nice nudge to save it there. He knows. But sometimes you get a bad feed off the end on the rebound, and that was one there. So he's in a hole, but it's not super deep. So let's see what Jason can do here. He has the lead, but it's an easily catchable amount, and he does not get the skill shot. So he's got to raise it manually. And that's gone. That's the end of his ball. No multiplier, just his base bonus. So he is at risk because now both Robert and Donovan, if they get any kind of multiplier, have a good chance to pass Jason. Donovan right now, his base bonus is, let me count here, 22. So yeah, if he gets 2 horseshoe shots, that'd put him up to 24 and 3x, and that, you know, with the random other points, would probably get him ahead of Jason. So yeah, one more horseshoe shot should put Donovan ahead of Jason with bonus. Getting close even without another horseshoe shot, just on accumulated points from spinners and letters and such. Okay. Okay, don't tilt, Dino, because you're there. You don't tilt, you're there. You have passed Jason by a little bit. Not a lot, but enough. So that's a don't tilt case because you're guaranteed at least 1 point. So now Robert's up, and he also has 22 in base bonus. So again, 2 horseshoe shots for him. That would put him in the lead. Letters and such always help there. He's trying to nudge it to get it to stop going side to side and come down where he can make his shot. Okay. And he's got enough additional letters now. He's close to Jason without a horseshoe at this point. Yeah, I think he's got Jason without a horseshoe and just needs 1 horseshoe shot to pass Donovan. Big shot here. Whoa. Okay, that's it. So now he will pass Donovan unless he tilts. So now it's just keep racking up horseshoe shots to put some distance between yourself and Preston. That's okay, don't tilt. He knows. That puts him in the lead. So Preston now has only 17 in base bonus. So basically he's going to have to get up to 5x probably, unless he has a really long ball, to get enough points to win this game. So we're talking minimum 4 horseshoe shots just to get in range here. That would give him 5 times about 25. That would still be short. Oh, okay, it doesn't matter now. So he's going to take a last. So Robert wins. Donovan second, Jason third, Preston fourth. And Andy is looking. Give Andy the thumbs up to move the game if he wishes. Okay, let me go attempt to read the chat way across the table here. Yeah, like I say, I don't bother with the spinners unless I have my bonus maxed. But once it is maxed, that's really where your value is. is getting the lit spinner. And yeah, when you have the kicker special lit, you get 50,000 for that after you finish enough letters. I believe it's set for 50,000 on this one. So now they'll play Kiss, which is another letters and spinner game. Okay. Mr. Bagwell is moving the rig. And just because it's Kiss, this particular solid state game has a market value of at least double, maybe triple other games that came out from Bally the same year. Kiss things being as collectible as they are. Looks like Rick Demmel is going to join me here. Welcome, Rick. Excuse me. So yeah, nice close game one there.
Hey Bob, how's it going?
Everybody go right.
Okay, we have to shift a little so that Andy can get back in the booth. And then shift back to the left so I can see what's going on.
Yeah, move your guys' seats to the right a little bit because you're too close to the thing over here in my chair.
Yes, this is Bob on commentary. Who else would you expect? Well, actually, you'd expect me to be playing. Okay, and unfortunately for Robert, he missed his skill shot because that would have spotted him both a full set of Kiss letters and opened the gate.
I just found a full plunge gets you that middle lane most of the time.
I found a plunge other than the middle that was a little higher percentage just because the ball is kind of dying at just the right speed.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's one thing about skill shots is, you know, for situations like this where you want to get a center lane on things like either Kiss or Supersonic, the slower the ball is going as it's about to die into that lane, the higher the chance it'll actually settle in there.
Yep.
Because if it hits the edge of one of those posts and it's coming too fast, it has a tendency to rattle out to the side. So you want it to be just kind of dying into that lane as it gets there. And full plunges, while they can do that, depending on how the rebound is off the rubber cushion over there, sometimes they're less likely. It varies from game to game, even for the same machine. But again, right now, that would both open, plunging this lane right now would both open this gate here for the ball save and spot you one set of Kiss letters.
Hey Rocco.
And yeah, this game is all about bonus and spinner. Your base bonus is getting Kiss letters. You can go up to 40,000, which holds, and then another 80,000, which holds, and then you can keep filling them out beyond 80 a third time. Your bonus multiplier, you can get 2 times bonus if you finish A, B, C, D on the same ball over here on the right. The A, B, C, D resets each ball. The base bonus, even partial sets a kiss, does not reset. And then also, once you make your center lane, just like on Mystic, it lights your spinners here and here for 1,000 a spin, and they're relatively juicy. It's a little
They're
tighter.
juicy, but harder to hit.
They're harder to hit because the edges of the bumpers here make the angle for hitting that spinner much narrower. You don't have a clean field of view from the flipper. It basically has to just skirt the edge of the bumper on either side to make it through the spinner. So it's a tighter spinner shot than on some other games.
So is Jason
and if you don't
taking
have
a nap?
and again, if you don't have the gate open, your top priority is to get the ball up top and go through that center lane to open that gate for your ball save.
Oh, you're asking for time. I got you. Yeah. Everybody move your chairs further that way a little bit, up and out. Stay there. Don't put it back in.
Okay.
Okay.
We're getting directions.
We lost our screen here. What happened? He moved us to the left. I was trying to angle the screen so I could still see what's going on. And we lost our view. Did it unplug somewhere? Can you see where that's plugged in?
I doubt it. Technical difficulties. All right, Jason finally appears.
We lost our screen for telestrating temporarily. Yeah, he moved us to the left here, and the screen blacked out for a moment. Not good for Jason.
All right, we got Donovan up.
And he also misses the skill shot, so now he's got to put the ball up top, try and get that gate open.
That's nice save.
Okay,
Nice.
now he's gonna go spinner just like that, and then you nudge and hope that the speed going up the spinner was such that it'll fall into the center lane.
Oh, that's trouble.
So that the ball doesn't do that.
Tough to get it off that wall.
If he'd had that gate open, but he didn't. That's why it's so important to open that gate. Okay, let's see if Preston knows the skill shot.
Oh, he just went for it.
He just
And
went for it.
See,
Okay.
there it is. Yeah.
Full plunge sometimes works. And so now he just needs to keep going up top.
Oh.
Ouch. Not
That's
much.
a tough one. You light everything, and
so
then you
basically
get it.
it's a 2-ball game because nobody did anything. We still don't have our telestrator back. Yeah, somehow we lost the monitor still works, but it's lost the connection to the feed. Okay, well, let's just watch Robert here. And he shot it straight into the bumper, which is not what you want to do. Like I say, it's a tight angle to go around the bumpers and still get through that spinner. So a lot of times you'll see people accidentally hit the bumper with a shot that misses. And that can often be fatal because the rebound from the bumper can go straight down the middle. You can get a fair amount of action off the bumpers and get the ball to actually go up one of the letters from the bottom on a bumper kick.
All right, he's got his
now
2X.
He's got his ABCD for 2X, and nice nudge there to get the ball to go in the center to open his gate. Okay, now he already has 2 times bonus. So at this point, you just go up top through the spinner to get spinner points and then try and nudge the ball into one of the lit lanes to get more kiss letters.
Oh.
Yeah, but that was not lit to give him a full set
Right.
of letters, so he
Yep.
didn't get any letters for that. It's only lit when you see that large light up there, which I can't highlight right now, but
Robert needs a little control. There, he's got
Yeah.
it. Oh, it's going to roll off.
and again he's trying to go up top, and again there it went up from the bottom off the bumper, which is what I was talking about earlier. You'll find you get a fair amount of letters that way. Okay. Now he's going to try and go left spinner, and now he's got 3 full sets of kiss letters. Again, it's like what I was saying. If you can hit it right into the bumper, trying to hit a spinner shot if you're a hair early. He survived the rebound that time. Again, it grazed that bumper because it's a tight shot. And we may see somebody go down there. That's a good shot
There's a
there.
spinner rip. Get out of there.
Get out of there,
All
right. Get one of the other letters. Okay.
Nice.
Good spinner shot. Now he wants to nudge and get one of those 2 on the left, or on the right, just like that.
Oh, nice.
Dead bounce, right?
bounce.
Dead bounce.
Nice.
Okay, through the spinner. Very efficient here.
Beautiful. Oh.
Okay. Okay. Well, so going through the center one when it was lit, give him a full set, finished his letter set there. So now he's got the 40,000 super bonus that'll hold.
Another spinner rip.
So he's going to get 80,000 plus 2 times his additional letters here at the end of the ball. Okay, so that's 80 plus another 6, I guess.
How's it going, Dalton?
291. Okay. Still very catchable. You can get $500,000 on one ball on this game if you get it cranking.
Yep. All right, Jason needs to get something going here. See, the full plunge
The
didn't
full
work
plunge
there.
is a hair short.
Yeah.
It was a hair short that time. Again, it's largely determined by how much energy it gets when it bounces off the rubber on the left side of the top of the playfield, or above the area above the playfield there.
Right.
Which I point to, but I can't right now.
Also, kind of the pressure when you release
Yeah,
the knob.
Right. Because there's full plunges and there's full plunges. Do you push it, pull it, soft release it?
Yep. All that.
All of those slightly change how hard your plunge is, even when you're giving it a full plunge. If you kind of like pull it back and let her rip, that usually adds a little bit of extra energy to it. I'm going to have to go get a drink of water shortly. I'm getting dehydrated here. My throat's getting dry.
Sure.
Let me watch another ball or 2 here first, though. Okay. Not sure why he made that flip, because there wasn't anything useful over there. Nice nudge. That gives him another set of letters. Again, when that large
Did he
white
tilt that?
light
No.
at the very top of the game is lit, it gives you a full set, or it finishes your set of kiss letters for going through that center lane. Okay, what does Dino do here? He's going to give a measured plunge.
Yeah, game time. I'm going to take the Learjet, fly right into
Nope,
California.
He plunged a hair
No,
off there.
I'm here for the weekend.
Yeah, there's some outfit, what is it, NetJets or something, that advertises on one of the business channels.
Uh-huh.
They have one of those shark characters doing their ads, and like going to the Bahamas or something,
Yeah.
Sign up for our, exclusive jet service or whatever for, like 50,000 a flight or something obscene. Oh, and your return flight's free, yeah.
Yeah, I guess California Extreme is starting this weekend, so
Yeah,
they were asking if we were
I
going to make
figured I
it.
would be here instead just because of there being multiple classics events here.
Exactly, yeah.
And the California Extreme, while I've had a lot of fun over there over the years, the show's not what it used to be, which is unfortunate. It's it was probably the second best show around in the the 2000 teens for most of the time.
That was before my time.
Yeah, yeah. Basically, Expo was #1 and California Extreme was probably the second most important show in the 20 teens. But now it's been passed by, Indisc and Texas and some other ones.
I saw that dates for Indus just came out. 4th through the 7th?
January 4th through 7th, yeah.
Nice. Earlier this year or next year.
Yeah, well, we basically we couldn't, because we weren't able to stay in our banning facility, we've had to juggle the dates because we were basically, we had to scramble to find an alternative location. We got the Riverside Convention Center, which was good news, except it's bad news because of how much we have to pay them to get the Riverside Convention Center. It ain't cheap. That's why the cover charge is as high as it is.
Yep.
I won't tell you the details. It's 5 figures and the first digit's not a 1. Anyway, but yeah, it's very expensive to be there. And because it is a convention center, there are lots of other places that use it for their activities. And so
got to get on the list.
You got to get on the list. And if somebody else claims the weekend before you. So, yeah, we've bounced around to what weekend we are just because we don't always get our choice.
And then I saw the Classics tournaments are going to go to a playoff and to maximize the whoppers.
I actually tried to get that done this year.
Okay.
For 2023, and they decided to keep it the same this past year, but we're switching for next year so that we're going to have 2 higher value events.
Yep.
Instead of
maximize those whoppers.
Yeah, and not everybody likes that, and yeah, Andy, when you had us move down, this thing bumped and we lost our feed for the telestrator somehow.
Okay, 1 sec.
I don't know if there's a loose wire or what.
I should have known how to do that.
Need more space.
There we go.
Okay.
So where are we at?
But yeah, for Indus, basically the target match play is going to have qualifying stage and then playoffs, and then the 2 days.
Race.
Clear. There
That's
we go.
what I did. Yeah. Okay. And then the 2 days of card-based qualifying for classics has been compressed into kind of 1.5. That's the plunge that I was using earlier, the one Dino did just there.
All right, he lives.
Over, back, and in.
So you're going to get a control flip.
But again, you hit the bottom of the bumper. Bottom of the bumper. No, he doesn't like that.
Nope.
He's like, come on, give me the ball, cradled again so I can make the shot I want. So Dino still having a little trouble finding his spinner shot back to the top here. There
There's
it is.
a spinner. All right, now he's at about 100.
Well, he wanted to go through the center to relight his gate, though, because he just used it, and so it closed back up when he used it. Nudge, nudge. Not quite. So he's still vulnerable on the right, and drains out the left anyway.
All right. I don't think, is he going to catch Jason?
No, he's not going to catch him.
All right.
He didn't even have the 40,000 base bonus. He was still on the around 30 there.
So Robert secures 2 points. Jason at least 1. Preston needs to get on the board
and
here.
Again, if you flip early, you hit one of the bumpers. There you go. That was handy. So that gave him both the set of letters and the gate.
You're all right.
Okay, left spinner time. And again, if you swing early.
All right, had to use his
hit a
gate.
bumper.
Now he's vulnerable.
Oh,
I saw Eric not trusting those dead bounces earlier. He was sending them away, and I mentioned that maybe he knows, and he knew.
Sometimes the flipper rubber is
Home
not
field
as
advantage.
bouncy as you expect.
Absolutely home field advantage there. I noticed
that was a normal dead bounce.
Yep.
Yeah, and a normal flipper rubber, that would have dead bounced.
I mentioned earlier, too, about there was a high velocity one that barely got over, and I was like, that got over because it was really fast.
That's because it's got the wrong flipper rubber on it.
Mention that to Eric.
I noticed.
Switch that out.
I noticed too that if you lose your outlane on this one, your spinner stays lit. You don't lose it like supersonic, where you lose your spinner light if you burn your outlane save. Oh, the game's over.
Yep. Time to move.
Yeah, Ray Day's saying you got to send that. Either drop catch it or send it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, we're going to game 3. So Robert's at 6. Jason took second, so he's at 3. Donovan's at 3, and Preston 0. So we got a 6-3-3-0. Looks like.
Possibility of a tiebreaker.
Wait, who got first there? Oh, Robert got first, so he's got 8.
Robert got first?
Didn't he get first?
Is the player order right there? What do you need?
Yeah, Robert got first, so he's got what, 8?
Okay.
8-3-3? Is that the numbers right? Oh. Doing a little highlight.
The Escher wiggle. Well, Walt doesn't look right. He's not moving around as much as Walt moves around sometimes. He's actually staying next to the game here. He should be running around the room in between flips.
Well, these are just highlights, obviously. There we go.
I'm going to go get something to drink here.
Okay.
I'll be back. Hold my spot for me.
I will definitely do that. All right, we're going over to Viking. Eight, 3-3.
Going to Viking. 8-3-3-0. So actually, there is still a universe in which Preston does tie for a tiebreaker here.
Interesting that he chose to go first in that scenario.
Sometimes you just want to get out in front and get it over with, or put up a huge score.
Yeah, you're not trying to get second or third. You got to go for it all.
Well, and if he blows up the game on ball 1, he could potentially intimidate the 2 people he needs to take last and third to give himself a tiebreak.
Put the pressure on him.
Because if either Donovan or Jason gets 2 points here, then one of them is moving forward.
Right.
So whichever one of them finishes second, then they're going to advance. Cool. Everything should be updated now. Looks good. All right, great. Andy, please, the scene. Listen, I just got back to the booth. I'm working on it.
Yeah, you're pretty active today.
I appreciate you guys.
Get your steps in.
But yellow card. Can you see the entire play field? Yes. Then the rig position is great.
Someone just needs to make a big move, put it back in the spot, in the place.
Yeah, the legs are so far away from them. You'd have to make a hell of a move to hit the actual rig legs. They're a good 2 feet away from where the actual game is. So I've been getting better. Last couple of games have been very straight. This one not so much, but everybody just turn your head slightly to the right when you watch, to the left. I mean, it'll feel a little centered then. Jason going right to drops. Those rubbers are nice and fresh. Easy bounce over. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, we've had a lot of advancing after the first two games today. So Byers already through. Oh, you know, we might bring out the luchador mask for a Viking. He's already advanced, so there's no fear. Jason doing what he needs to do here on ball one. Got his specials for 50K lit over there at the end of the road. Nails one. Here come the points. Or is it 25K? Maybe it's 25K. Let's see. Hit another one, Jason. Oh, come on, Jason. I asked you to hit another one.
I don't know if you noticed Jason's timing with the opposite flipper. Have you ever noticed that?
His dropping of it, I guess?
Yeah.
Shielding he's doing, I think.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Or is it a timing thing?
It could be timing too, but I think it's
so right there, he leaves that other opposite flipper up.
Oh. Good ball, though. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll try to ask him later, maybe.
Yeah, I'm going to try to ask him, too, if that's a timing thing or just...
Who's playing while I talk? I'm way away from the rig, yeah.
Okay, did anyone go through the tiebreak scenario yet?
Yeah. Preston needs a first and needs Jason or Donovan not to take 2 points.
Yeah, basically Robert is Preston's co-pilot.
Yeah. Yeah, he needs Robert to be in first.
Yeah. Well, no, he needs Robert to be specifically in second.
Oh, second. Gotcha. Well, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, he
highest
needs Robert to be
Preston.
exactly second so that he's in a tiebreaker with whoever is third.
Yep.
Let's see how interested Robert is in this game.
I guess technically, Dagger, if anyone's talking at any time while inside of D82, they are talking while someone's playing. Because there are no less than 80 games going on at once at all times here.
No talking.
Okay, good tip over. Rolling away, sent it. I think got out of that saucer in a hurry.
Okay.
Nice. Decent spinner rip there to get some bonus advance.
Yep. Like I was telling the folks earlier, you only get a couple advances out of it, even a decent spinner rip here, so I tend to do the inlines rather than spinner for getting to my 20. Okay, there's 3X.
Going to take a collect, no?
So I guess Preston wants Robert to get close to Jason so that there's not as far of a road to chase either of them down, but also needs to get him to get second. So
yeah, it's
it's a very specific scenario forming that he needs to occur. Nice save. A shot at his drops, nails it for the 3X value. Oh, that's
4X.
That's kind of
the scenario.
Kind of there, little.
He didn't get the super bonus though, so he's gonna have to build it up again next ball.
Yeah. It does carry ball to ball in this.
Yeah. Well, no, the bonus doesn't.
Oh, there's not the super bonus doesn't carry.
Well, the super bonus carries.
Yeah,
20, anything other than the 20 or the 40 doesn't.
Right.
Yeah, if you end up with 19, it resets to 0, just like on Paragon.
The old 19.
Yes.
The worst.
Somebody should have a T-shirt. I hate 19.
Oh, really?
It should just be the lights, the 10 and the 9.
Actually have a little knot. Have the knot symbol. The circle with the slash through it. Yeah, not 19 bonus. Yeah.
Hopefully Preston can somehow manage to pull a miracle out here, but if not, congrats regardless on his progress today. I saw him sharing on his Facebook that this was the best he's ever played as far as qualifying yesterday. I think he ended up top 4, so got a first round bye. So congrats to him regardless of how this next ball goes. Nothing to hang his head about.
Oh yeah, these games are playing tough. It's tough to make a run.
Yeah, I don't see a lot of ball 3 comebacks on classics here.
No.
It's not frequent. That was a good slap before it could get closer to the middle of the drain. Down the center. Nice save.
Yep, and he has his 20 left over from ball 1
Nice
there
bounce
flashing.
over.
Yep.
Just trying to get some control. Oh, on the
Okay,
fly.
on the fly.
Nice nudge.
Another one.
So now he's up to 4.
I love that. I love that bounce
Beautiful.
over.
Nice little cross tap there, yeah. Cross dead bounce kind of.
Hey, guys, I think Jason Zoller is okay at pinball.
He's got a
I think
future.
he might be decent. Keep an eye on this kid, guys.
Dueling dads.
I love watching his bounce. Surprised he didn't bounce that one over somehow, like with the move. Great ball, though.
There we go. Clap.
40 super
Yeah,
locked
you
in.
notice that Steve does not have a shirt that says Jason's dad.
It's huge. He's burying the other players right now.
Yeah, that ski pass to a bounce pass back to the flipper was awesome.
Yeah.
I haven't seen
So
one of-
Donovan has to catch Jason, right? I mean, he has to.
Yeah, he has to.
Yeah, he has to.
He has to with either of those players finish ahead of the other
Donovan
one.
has to finish ahead of Jason no matter what.
Yep. Normally, you look at the next target to shoot for the person in front of you, but that doesn't matter in this
Oh,
situation.
okay.
So Donovan's going to need, well, let's see, Jason's got his bonus carryover too.
So 648.
Yeah, he's in a
starting
big
out.
hole.
Yeah.
Robert's just in a walk in the park.
You can just chill out. Oh, he says, whatever. Well, it comes back in. Cool, I guess. Keep playing. No sweat. Just juggling between the pops. Free drop off the random shot.
Bank shot off the slingshot. Yeah.
Give him 3 double bonus advance for that. Good tip
Nice
over.
tip.
You can see the difference in like relaxed play when someone's already advanced, you know.
Yep.
Oh, not enough. Here come.
I imagine a 12-point round would be nice for him, too.
Sure, sure. Get his little Pinberg medal.
Yeah.
Disclaimer, we do not have Pinberg medals here. Nice little bump. Almost got his bonus
It's a different
collect.
kind of 12, though.
Yeah, true. The easier 12.
You only have to win 3 games,
Exactly.
not 4.
He says no
There's
sweat.
that right lane bounce back, which is less reliable than the left.
Yep. There's an angle that it works, but it seems like it does not frequently hit that spot on the way down.
No.
Right. It goes
You
almost.
get a lot of them that come back almost, and they get
Yep.
hung up right on it and then dribble out anyway.
All right. Preston playing for his tourney life here. Needs an enormous ball, so he needs to start off with the drops.
Oh.
Tries for a tap pass. Oh, wow.
a power.
Friendly. All right. There we go. Take a little breather. His face. Nice save. Good
Tries
drop
that
catch.
tilt.
It's a pretty loose tilt. The classics are set up really well here.
I nudged one the other day,
Yep.
less than that, and tilted.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
All right, he's got. Okay, come on, live.
No.
Go for it. Oh, I
There's
just
that right
There's
side
that right
again.
lane.
surprised he didn't just go to town on that thing at the end because it wouldn't have mattered tilting.
Yeah.
Although it could matter for finishing position actually because of point wise. No, it's not. He's going to
No,
be guaranteed.
because he's guaranteed.
It's cross group.
Cross
so,
group, so yeah, it might cost him 1 position.
Right, potentially. That's what I thought, Snail Man. I thought that maybe. Do Vikings talk like pirates? I don't. Is that how they talk, Snail Man?
No.
Arr, she be listed to starboard, we Viking mateys.
He's got his 40.
It kind of feels like the icing on the cake here, but never know.
Yeah, you never.
Don't stop. Get another 5x bonus.
Oh.
Cash a few in for 300K each.
Yeah, don't have a lot of pirate funeral barges either.
In line.
Nice ball control here by Jason.
Nice.
Oh, double. The double. Somebody better get a 7th digit installed in this thing quickly. He's approaching. Extra ball also lit on the star roller.
I like how he's getting it off the rail. Right. Oh, well, he didn't do it that time.
Yeah, but it's still worth getting that target at the back there for another 50K.
Yeah. What's it worth after the first hit? Is there more back there, just extra ball, or?
I think it stays worth 50.
Stays worth 50,
Collect.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, collect would be enormous right now. So he's probably just going to go collect from the left and target from the right.
Yeah, yeah.
800 now. Let's make it 9.
But see, like I say,
think we're going to see a lot of those.
It's 50 each time.
Yeah. Let's see a big collect. Let's see it get in there. Oh, no. I want to see it pay.
Do not chill.
Going, another 50.
Here comes the roll. I mean, he'll do it in bonus, but. Sorry, guys. I appear to have made
50,000 a shot, even when there's a collect.
And it's a safe return.
There
Oh,
you
my. Pay it out.
There you go.
Jackpot.
Yeah, I'll make sure the camera's angled next time so you can see player
there's
2's
his,
first digit.
Yeah. 295.
Give that man his
bonus.
money. Pay him.
Yeah, 295 bonus.
He just got the extra ball rollover as well for more points. His score is like rocketing upwards. And again, he can continue to shoot that loop, but the flipper's not quite.
Yeah.
Oh!
Another 295.
Little smile from Mr. Zoller there. This is why people install a 7th digit on a lot of their Vikings. Because look, he just rolled it like, what, 25 seconds ago probably? And he's already at 700 again.
Oh, yeah.
Here comes another one!
Okay.
Double roll coming soon.
That'll be a double roll just by a hair. Again, all it took was,
somebody time that. Like,
all it took was 3 collects and a few random points here and there.
Yep.
We'll just add another digit.
Oh, sure. Give it back. Yeah. Hell yeah. Don't stop. Let's see a third. Triple roll. Oh, yeah. Now he kind of let the dead bounce go over to try to get a shot at that collect again, it looks like. So,
yeah.
Oh, good, good, good. Nice. Never stop. Keep going. Get in there. Oh, that was clean.
Okay. So
Butter.
I'll put him at 2-4 and change.
He's feeling good now.
Donovan is not feeling so good.
No, no.
I wonder what he's going to do.
Now, well, it won't pay if it hits another switch after that, right? Bob, it has to be a sequence. It has to go like, well, I guess the pop can feed it.
I think so.
Once you hit the right rollover.
Yeah, you can still hit the pop and go in.
But you can't hit the A. If you go through the A lane, does it kill it? Okay.
I think the A or the B cancels.
Kills it. Gotcha.
But
Wow.
if it's just rattling around in the bumpers, it can still go in the saucer and give you the collect bonus.
Oh, Escher's giving Donovan a pep talk. Donovan said, yeah, I can do this. And he's explaining how.
I think Donovan probably taught, Escher how to play this, not the other way around.
Yeah, he probably...
Donovan was like the premier player in Colorado for quite a while.
Oh, nice.
He was in my group earlier. Great guy.
I think most of the folks in Colorado. Learned how to play from Donovan originally.
I just noticed.
Everybody else is learning from somebody who learned from Donovan.
I just noticed you drew the 2, Bob, next to the.
Yeah, I did
Next to
that.
this. Oh, that was
Yeah,
you, Rick?
yeah.
Gotcha. Nice. Need a comma. A little comma in there?
Oh, yeah, I can do a comma.
A little comma.
Oh, no.
Was failed. That's better. That's good. We'll take it.
I don't know what Donovan's personal best is on Viking, but it wouldn't surprise me if he's done this at some point.
Rolled it several times. Sure.
Yeah.
Once you get those collects going, but you just got to build it.
Yep. There's not a lot of games out there where collecting doesn't drain bonus out, and I love them. I love anyone that's like that.
Mm-hmm.
Good bump back in there. Seems like that there's a good path wearing in on that right out lane now where it's wanting to get back in each time. So nice save. Oh, okay.
Stay in there.
Okay, stay alive.
Take a deep breath.
There's a little collect.
There's a collect.
A little tiny collect. Collect for babies. But everything's going to count towards this. He's got his 5X lit. Okay.
And his base is up to 20 now.
Collected his extra ball.
Keep going for his 50s.
Get out of there. All right. Collect.
Could you imagine if we saw this all the way back? About 15 collects or whatever it would be. Oh, it came back. Don't let go.
I don't think it was enough.
Yeah, it wasn't enough.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah.
It was enticing, but
We'll take a look. Let's see how close it was.
But yeah, I don't think it actually came above the tip of the flipper enough to get it. I think it hit the point of the flipper, but it didn't actually get above the surface.
It could have done something maybe if you flipped it, but yeah, probably not.
the timing would have had to have been perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it just hit the tip and that didn't actually get above
All
the
right,
top
Jason
surface.
Zoller and Robert Byers advance to your Classics Finals main event here at Summer Pinball Classic. And Choo Choo Bob, thanks for following.
Choo Choo Bob.
Choo Choo Bob.
Is there a break on the 3 strike? What's happening? It's once 2 strikes, I thought, right?
I haven't heard the buzzer go off.
So let's see some different games for the final round here that we keep seeing, we keep seeing Kiss and Viking, and
let's see who's still in.
Need to get something different in the final here.
All right, so the final is going to be Escher, Jason, Laserlos, and Robert Byers. So Escher's picking. I don't think you could pick. Oh, but the banks they changed every round.
Yeah,
so
but,
who knows
but that means you can actually be on the same machine all 3 rounds.
Yes.
If the particular set of 3 happens to have the same game in it. So to my mind, it's not enough of a switch from round to round. I like it better if you can't be on the same game at all.
And that's normally the way it is.
Yeah.
This is a little different, yeah.
Yeah.
So it looks like they're picking games.
Yeah, let's not see Kiss or Viking this time, or Silver Ball Mania. Let's not see any of these 3. Let's see something different. Something where there's a greater variety of shots you need to make.
I took my group back to the AC room. Everybody was mad. Well, we played Lost World, Melody, and we started on Palooka and it quit. Then we went to Triple Strike, so I don't think Escher's going back in the AC room though.
Yeah, Melody, Palooka, and Triple Strike. Yeah, that'd be a nice final. Let them sweat.
Too bad we don't get the signal back there.
Let them sweat.
So any erase? Okay, yeah. All right.
You have people pointing.
Are we just going to stay right on Viking? Let me see if I can bring that up. It almost looks like we're staying here.
Boo. They can prove they can play lots of different games.
Hopefully Andy straightens out the rig.
Can you see the chat, Rick? Anything?
Yeah, I can see the chat.
Anything we ought to respond to over there? I can't
Let's
see it
see.
from here.
Looks like we're, what, Viking, Meteor, Memory Lane?
So inline drops, spinner, and spinners.
All right, I like this bank. Except the repeat games, but
Hey, Neil, can you grab me a water? Yeah.
We're a little crooked here, Andy.
It was crooked before. I didn't touch it, so it didn't. The rig didn't move.
we were imploring you to
Nah,
straighten it.
Fix
But
it while you were there, but okay.
it's fine.
we're kind of crooked anyway.
Speak for myself.
We have Viking here, groups, blah blah blah.
So you're Jason, and you just kind of blew this up.
Thanks.
Can you do it twice in a row?
Yeah, I'll wager the askew playfield did not affect anyone's enjoyment of the 3 million point score he put up in the last match. So,
Yeah, what is it going to take to win this game?
well, 3 million would do it again. I will go ahead and just say. But that can be tough to follow up that good of a game with another one right off the bat, you know. But he can do it. He certainly has the game dialed in now, like those saves.
Yeah, I think we probably all played a game where we blew it up, and then the next one we just
It's tough to repeat.
laid a big one, you know.
I did that on Star Trek today. Nice.
All right, can you save it?
Nope.
Nice.
He's got the timing on those down perfect.
Ooh.
Okay. Take your 50.
Looking for the collect.
And you notice he's
Oh,
and you notice he wasn't doing spinner, and he's already got his super bonus.
sure.
Like I say, if you shoot the inlines and the target in the back for your 50K, you also get a bunch of bonus advances, and that's, to my mind, that's a better way to get to your super bonus
He had it.
than
There he had
working on the
time.
spinner.
He may not drain down the out lane outside of a weird bounce. Like I don't see it really. He's not going to lose one down the out lane.
So he's just doing his 50s now, that, you know, and adding to his bonus here, which is already up to 41.
And that is locked in all game. So
Yep.
whatever he
But
scores.
see, he got another 5 bonus there for that
Yep.
back
Nice.
target.
But yeah, you can just fully ignore the spinner entirely, like you said, Bob.
Yeah, yeah.
Because that return's pretty safe, completely
Yeah.
safe off the
Yeah.
drop. So,
Yeah.
oh
Yeah,
my,
but-
did it tilt?
Oh,
Oh,
no!
Oh.
Still
So
good ball, but that's
he tilted like 200 and change in bonus.
Does he keep the 40 or does it kill the 40 now? Like from
I
the
think
after the
it
tilt?
stays.
It still stays.
Stay.
Okay. Brutal.
All right, everybody knows they have to go big now. You're
Not necessarily, because they're it's three-game set. So
yeah, that's true.
Him getting a first doesn't guarantee anything, but 400's very catchable. I mean, like Bob said, losing 200 plus there could end up hurting.
Yeah.
Especially with the players in this group.
Yeah, but they just saw Jason, how well he's handling this game.
Sure. Best players get excited when they see that kind of stuff too, so they may start playing it just as well.
Mm-hmm.
Robert a little late. Nice dig. Oh, the little double flip up to the drop targets there.
All right, can he save it? Oh, see, he was a little soft. He was a little soft on that bump.
Yep. Jason's got the timing on it dialed down perfectly.
Yeah.
But yeah, the 2x target gives you 2 bonuses. The 3x gives you 3. The 4x gives you 4, and the stand up in the back gives you 5. So basically, if you get if you get your bonus up to 5x and then hit the stand up twice, right there you're at your 20,000 whole bonus.
All right.
Just from those shots.
All right, what is he going to do with this? Allie?
Get some Chungus Army in chat, guys. Mr. Los was just at the barn. Barely took second place. Almost won himself a brand new Venom machine. Now he's back in the Final Four here.
So 2 more shots and he'll have his super bonus. There's one. Whoops. He could have had that back on the flipper.
Ooh.
He could have had that back on the flipper. Yeah. So he does not get the super bonus, so that'll reset. He'll be starting at 1,000. Okay, Escher with a little chuckle to Jason. It's like, oh, okay, you're going to make me actually work, huh?
Yeah, there's no free firsts when Jason and Escher are in your group.
No. Oh.
And
got that
sometimes the feed out of the inline hit is bad. Yep. So advantage Jason. And you notice his 40,000 super bonus is still blinking there. So, there's no point in bothering with the spinner at all in his position. You got the super bonus, you want your multiplier ASAP, and then you want to just go back to doing 50,000s and collects.
Uh-oh. There he is.
Okay, 2 times, 3 times. Four times. 5 times.
I think we've seen this movie before.
And now it's basically 50K and collect all day. Not quite.
Oh, no pop action.
Not quite a collect. But we'll get the 50K.
Oh, he flipped on that.
We'll get the 50K there.
See, yeah, he's got
Nice
the timing
nudge,
down.
Nice nudge. And you notice he's holding the left flipper up there for defense on that shot.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
In case he misses. He saw me doing it on a bunch of games and decided to do it, and he actually does it on more games than I do at this point.
Yeah, he does it all the time. There.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't do it that time.
Okay, he didn't tilt his bonus that time, though. So he gets his full.
Collects,
He gets
though.
his full 295.
Yeah, some people in chat maybe that know him were saying they're pretty sure he does do that for timing. That's the move he does to time his shots. But I'm not positive either way. And yes, 3 strike is on break until 1 p.m. So that's why there's no horns going off. Nice nudge. but it seems to work. We definitely have a debate going back and forth in chat on timing or defense. So El Rucco has weighed in and says she thinks it's time, it's defense. I guess that makes sense because it's more like in case the ball scrapes off that flipper, it lets him get control easier as it passes through. And if it passes by, he knows with his quick reflexes to flip the right because it's not going to touch the left.
Nice dig.
He let that get real deep before you had to dig it out. It was nice. All right. Oh, he had it on the flipper.
Yep. Yeah, he got 5 times 20 and change, so.
I'm sure these other guys are just happy that the bank isn't 3 Vikings, because otherwise they'd be in trouble at the rate this is going.
Oh. That was a tough one for Los.
Yeah, Dalton, I feel like it's like a radar, like to detect if the ball's going to hit left or right flipper first.
Allie. He's all in on the inlines. Nice alley. Got a nice return.
You can hit,
See, it did,
you can hit as many pops as you want as long as it doesn't.
It just hit bumpers. It didn't hit a lane.
Yep.
That's why it still gave him the collect.
That's awesome.
Oh, he survived that.
Yeah, he's in the same situation now.
Off to the races.
50s and collects. I'm guessing he let that dead bounce because he'd rather collect.
Time to go.
Nope.
It wasn't clean. Nope. I say this one's
clean
clean.
trap here.
Yep.
There we go.
Took him 3 times, but dialed it in.
So he gets about 205 for that, I think.
He's halfway there.
So 2 more collects.
Great drop catch.
Actually, one more collect plus the end of ball bonus, and it'll put him up around where Jason is.
We're still on ball 2.
Oh, a little low. Special collect here, yep.
Another 50.
Oh! Clean living. Don't even need to try to
50.
save. We'll just save it for you.
Okay.
Patience. Doesn't want to stay.
Nice drop
Nice,
catch.
nice drop catch. Oh,
So
man.
he will now pass Jason if he doesn't tilt with
Hey.
his end of ball bonus.
I think Escher is okay at pinball, guys. Might want to keep an eye on this kid.
He's got him now already. Okay.
Could get his B lane too to light the collect no matter what on that saucer, but not like he's going to shoot directly at that.
Oh, you see that?
And he's not tilting.
Yeah.
I remember Jason sacrificed 200,000 with a tilt early on.
Oh, that's a good point, Bob. Way to bring that
And
back around.
and
That's
he's now down by
now looking at that.
335.
Yep.
But basically, it's a collect and 50K competition here. If he doesn't get to the 5X, it's not going to matter. Jason has to finish his inlines to have a shot at Escher here.
Nice. Oh.
It was actually overbounced.
Yep.
Yeah.
Extra ball rollovers.
Oh, no,
too.
this is
Be another
trouble.
50K.
All right.
Definitely, it's leaning a little right, which means the spinner feeds are pretty
Nope.
safe. But
So he will not catch Escher.
now add 240K to his score, Bob.
Yeah, although Escher would only need a little bit with his, carryover bonus.
Whatever you say, Robert.
But Escher will probably end up just plunging, so we won't find out if he had to. Like I say, otherwise Escher would have had to work a little.
Ooh.
Collect, but it doesn't amount to anything because he hasn't got a multiplier yet.
But he's alive.
He's alive.
All right. Little harder nudge that time. Oh.
Nope. So Los needs.
Target 402.
Yeah, he needs some inlines.
Secure a point.
He needs some inlines to get out of last year.
Oh, my
And
goodness.
No ball on flipper. So we're done.
Escher first, Jason second, Robert third, Los fourth. And Andy is on the move. And we're going to Meteor. Yeah, will Andy set up the rig straight? Chat's saying no. One for straight, two for not. Oh, someone's got a 3 in there. Changing games. I guess we could put the change game.
We're changing to game 2. They just finished on Viking. Escher won with 1-3 to Jason's 1-2.
All right.
That was the very underappreciated Brian Shepard lurking
Yes.
up on us.
Making sure we're moving this on.
The man behind all the IFPA Whopper stuff that doesn't get as much credit as he deserves.
It started when I was 2. I was 2 years old. It never stopped.
Uh-oh.
No,
Oh, boy.
You're too far to the left again, Andy.
He's...
You're
No.
too far.
It's straight.
There you go. There you go.
What are we calling that, chat? Is that straight?
Good enough.
Oh, we got to clean off our screen. All right, Escher's leading us off.
Okay, what's the over-under on the score it'll take to win this game?
What do you think? You got to get at least $1 million?
I'm thinking $1,000,001, $1,150,000. That's my ballpark guess. But, you know, it can quick drain you. I'm invisible to the broadcast camera, I guess. I'm too far out to the right here. That's okay.
Chat was wondering how straight you were going to put the rig.
Hey, look at that. How's that? Chat, are we pleased? I think it's pretty good. We need to update that here.
Okay, nice little bump there to try and get a couple more Meteor targets before the ball came back down. And again, banking off the upper ones on the side there, the twosies.
Oh,
but that's the quick drain I was talking about. Even if you know what you're doing and can rip the spinner, you can have that happen. If we get too many of those, we're not going to get to $1,150,000.
Can't be off center and straight. I know it can.
Not quite the plunge he wanted.
No,
He didn't get any Meteor letters.
No, now Foot's just giving sarcasm. That's a yellow card for sarcasm.
Oh, the unlit spinner.
There we go. Get some letters. Oh, he got too many. Now he's got to start over.
Even if you're up an unlit spinner hard enough on Meteor, it's going to run into stuff up top that's going to increase the value.
I'll still go through it because you'll get some points, and then as it comes out of the spinner, it will get some of the letters.
Yep.
Assuming you don't have any.
Does the value change mid-spin, or does it stay at what you ripped it at first?
I believe it changes mid-spin,
I feel like it does too.
I don't know how long it takes it to catch up.
Because I've seen it explode off a non-lit spinner rip.
I don't know how long what the delay is between when it gets to the additional target and the extra spin value. Yeah, what we're talking about is even if you don't have any letters, if you go through the spinner, as it comes out of the spinner, it's going to go over here, and it will knock down some of your Meteor letters, and that'll increase the value of the spinner anyway. Whereas if you already have 5 of the 6, which is your ideal situation, when it comes out of there, it'll just hit bare rubber most of the time and not change the spinner value, and you'll still be able to get max spinner on your next try.
And off those targets, it goes in the upper flipper, so you can quickly juggle it back into more targets if you're trying to get more value. Pez, thanks for confirming. He said, yeah, it does change.
Oh, he's in trouble. Oh, nice.
Dig. A little soft layup to the upper. Oh, the post. Did you see that nudge pass after that?
Oh.
He's got the setup. If he dead bounce over. Oh, he flipped a little early on that.
Does he tap pass here? Oh, he's trying to post pass. I had an unfortunate incident. I tried to post pass. And
no.
Yeah, I tried to post pass, and I post passed too hard, and it went there, and there.
Oh, no.
It was, that's very painful.
Oh, boy.
So let's see what Robert does here. No, he did not get the proper skill shot.
All right, get some control.
Yeah, what we're talking about on the skill shot is the improper skill shot is when you go over and back and then it comes through here and it doesn't always roll in front of the face of the flipper. It can come behind here through the spinner.
What a nudge.
Ideally, you want it to go over and back and then drop through here so that you can get some Meteor letters with that upper flipper. So this is where you want your skill shot to go, to set that up.
He just missed 150K spinner rip. Now in lane, turn them all back off again. Reset the drops.
You don't get 150K for a spin on this.
For a full value one? It seems it gets close.
No, I haven't seen 150 on it, even for full value.
I hope I can see one full value rip. We can see exactly how much it pays.
I've seen a bunch of 60, 80. There's probably been 100, but I do not believe I've seen 150 even on a full value on this one.
All right, where's it going?
But with any luck, we'll have a chance to find out.
I know a lot of players do that move too from the right. They just set it up into the
The missile drops up there. Bonus X.
Right.
No clean spinner rips yet. He had
Oh,
like
he
4
froze
shots
it.
at
He
it.
froze it. He tried to live catch and got the timing off.
All right, well,
So it's a 2-ball game.
2-ball game.
Because nobody's got anything huge. Basically, they're all within one good spinner rip of each other, so 2-ball game. Sounds like the strikes is resuming.
Yep.
Nice. Oh, but it completed the bank.
See, now that was a maximum value spinner rip, and he only got about 30,000 out of it.
He completed the bank
Yeah.
and the follow through.
Ooh, big rip. Now, that was a lot of points, Bob. It's still going. He ended at 216, and it wasn't even max.
Oh.
Okay. Now he completed the other targets, and he gave him points for that.
Sure. Did anybody catch what he was before that rip? Also, Monadusky, thanks for subscribing 2 months for Fox Cities Pinball. Everybody should subscribe, and if you can't do that, you should all click follow. It's right at the bottom of the screen. It doesn't cost anything. It costs a small amount of left index finger pressure, or right index finger.
And Los does not get the proper skill shot there. He wants to set things up here. Okay.
Decent
got
spinner
it.
setup.
Oh, no, that was risky.
Perfect spinner
risky.
setup now. Oh, nice pass.
Okay, there we go.
Come on, Los. One big
So
rip.
he's at 148.
activated spinner.
Oh, look at it go. Look at it go. Look at it go.
He's at 148. Okay. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
That's right.
A little over 100 there. Okay.
Another one. Oh, you filled the drops up. Another Frito. Thank you for subscribing for 3 months to Fox Cities.
Oh,
Pinball.
nice.
Oh,
Don't
no.
tip it in the out lane.
From nice to not
Floater
nice.
drain.
Yeah.
Floater drain.
He went from nice to not
He
nice.
flipped that right in the out lane. Who hasn't done that?
Dink.
Bloop.
If there was like pinball horse, that would be a good thing to do in pinball horse.
Pinball bloopers, yeah.
Like you spell horse.
Because that's definitely a bloop type shot.
Yeah.
It just says bloop.
If I called that shot and tried to make you repeat it, it would be difficult to do. But puts him in first for now.
There's the skill shot. Get some Meteor letters. And that was tailor-made for a deflection tip just like that. But he missed the spinner rip.
Little late.
I'm guessing he's going to shats here. Oh, no, he goes up that way.
I don't even know what a carpenter square is, Dalton.
I would have shats there just to, you get an extra letter with the shats.
It did kill him last ball, though. He went up and over,
That's,
so maybe he's worried about
maybe
that.
he's a little skittish because of the up and over drain, yeah.
Oh,
Nice. Beautiful.
The risk of that.
The little half didn't really get a good piece of that one.
Nice little lag flip there.
Ah. Seen that before. All right, this is
So their players 1, 2, and 3 are all still within a spinner rip of each other.
Schwank said it was their first visit on Tuesday, Wednesday, and they're learning a lot from watching. I appreciate that, Schwank. Hope we're providing good content. Please come back to the YouTube.
Oh, Robert misses it.
I feel like Jason there would have did that bounce bump where he would have knocked it back over to the other flipper. Nice pass on the post. Ski pass over.
Yeah, he needed to cradle up there rather than flip tip, but okay. Now he's got
decision time right here.
Yeah, tap pass if you can. This is tailor-made for a tap pass because he's got optimal value right now.
Oh, he's looking for the post pass. Or is he going to like a
I
tip
say,
over?
Yeah, I get it.
Oh, killed it.
So, yeah.
That on-the-fly spinner is not an easy
No,
shot.
that's a very narrow spinner. It looks like it's wide open from like a distance, but
Right.
it really gets the width of the
The
spinner
entrance,
at the end.
yeah, the entrance is wide,
Yep.
but
I don't know of a lot of spinners that have that sort of like wide mouth and then narrow at the end.
right, it's deceiving. All right, this is going to be a great ball 3.
Okay.
I'm ready.
One ball game is
Heck yeah.
One ball game again.
One spinner game of Meteor again, as Bob said earlier. 240, 250, 260, 320. Okay.
That was bad.
Oh, Andy might miss this ball 3.
And he's going to miss ball 3 because he has to go play. So Escher's got good value here.
254. Is he going to let it drop? Okay.
He's got all but 2. That bounce. Okay.
Oh,
yeah, he
good
had
decision,
He had
good
no choice.
decision.
Yeah, he had no choice but to do that. Anything else was bad.
Oh, beautiful.
Another good choice.
Yeah. Completed the bank. It's up to 385. Oh,
Okay.
beautiful. Oh, that. He's almost better on the fly with that spinner.
And that was a nice dead bounce to try and set it up. Okay.
Yeah, so he was more accurate on the sort of on the fly with the spinner than from a trap.
So Carlos needs 2 spins, and Jason and Robert need 3 spins.
Yeah.
Depending on how much they get per spin.
All right. Kind of let it drop. All right. There was 1. Oh, he's already up to 436.
Yeah, he's got a
nice
raise.
tap pass. One more spin for the passage of Escher. Fully, full value.
Okay.
Full value.
So there he goes past Escher, assuming he doesn't tilt. He's got him now by chump change anyway.
Yep. Nice.
Nice little pass.
Yeah,
Cradle
Carl.
up.
He really needs this win. Oh.
Okay. So takes the lead. Still in range though.
Oh, so
See what Jason and Robert can do here.
semi-juice spinner.
They each need 2 max spins, or whatever other points they can scrounge up. Jason's got near maximal value here, so he's going
Gonna let
to
her
try
drop.
and get it to the flipper.
Oh.
And he doesn't get it on the flipper.
All right, so Escher has a point in hand. Carlos has 2.
Okay, he completed it, so now he needs to get a few more, just like that. Now, I would have taken the M there to maximize his value.
Up to 296.
Oh, he missed. Penalty for missing.
Passes Jason.
So Lois is going to have 4. Escher's going to have 6. So we have 6, 4, 2, 2, I believe.
Yes. Six, 4, 2, 2.
So we have tiebreaker possibilities here.
6, 4,
No
4,
one
2.
is out of
Or is
it,
it-
but Escher has a big advantage.
No, 6.
Escher can at worst be in a tiebreaker. For Carlos can, you know, if
6,
either
4,
if either
2, 2.
Escher or Carlos wins, they're first. If Escher is second, the worst he can do is a tiebreaker with Carlos.
Right.
And then for Jason and Robert, in each of their cases, they have to win, and then hope that Escher is last.
Planet 886.
Yeah, they have to win. They have to win
subs.
and hope Escher is last, and then it's just a question of where does Carlos end up? Is it a two-way or three-way tiebreaker? I am guessing Escher will probably not be last on this game. So then the question is, can Carlos win if Escher is not last? But we'll see. This game is all about getting the return lanes here, which light your spinners, and then shooting the spinners. Your 2x bonus is there. Your 3x bonus, which doesn't come on until you get your 2x, is here. You can't actually go past the 2x and up top. It has to be going just kind of the right speed to drop into that hole when it goes up the left orbit.
Yep.
And then your bonus is basically getting all your bowling pins strikes here. But you'll see people basically, they'll probably try and Schatz the lanes to light the spinners and then shoot the spinner all day.
Looks like Jason chose to go first.
And you notice the 2x bonus is lit to start. It doesn't actually give it to you, but it's lit for you to activate it to start. So again, he's trying to Schatz the return lane here to light the spinner.
I found it to be pretty controllable.
Okay, so he's now Schatz that one to light the left spinner. So now he might as well take that one. And basically, from this point on, if he's got the ball in the right flipper, he's going to shoot the left spinner. If he's got it on the left flipper, he's going to try and Schatz the right side so that he can shoot the right spinner. Just like that.
Ooh.
Okay, so now
Nice
he's going to go
in-lane.
spinner. Going to go spinner. Okay, now he's going to try and Schatz the right side. Oh, he post passes.
Ow.
Interesting. Okay.
He wants that
he wants
bonus,
he wants
the
the
double
2x.
bonus,
He wants
yeah.
the 2x first.
Yep.
But yeah, at some point he has to try and
There it is.
There's a Schatz.
And-
No,
and he couldn't-
in lane, out lane.
Too clean.
Yep, too clean. That's the one risk of this is in and out when you do a Schatz.
We're always hoping for a 6-6-6 tie game.
So Carlos with a win can secure at least a tiebreaker, right? Basically. And he could win outright.
Yeah, basically,
He could win outright.
if Carlos wins, he wins outright unless Escher is second. In which case the two of them play off. And there's no third, fourth tiebreaker in that case either. So there's his 2x bonus, but he hasn't got any base to speak of yet, so. Okay.
All right, both spinners are lit.
Got the Schatz, and there, when he Schatzed, it hit the post here, and that slowed it down enough so they didn't go out. If you hit it, if you Schatz it just right, it'll hit that little rubber post.
Oh, trouble.
Yeah.
Yep.
You want it to go up here, hit that post so it rattles, and then doesn't actually go through to the top, but just kind of hangs up there and then comes back down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the geometry, but this right side
The right
here,
side is harder to, yeah, the
it gets
spinner,
caught up right in there.
Yeah.
And then,
it is the geometry. Basically, because you've got this gate here, when the ball comes up, it can kind of, the wall here, and the angle, it's not as lively as going up this side.
Yep.
So you have a lot of balls up here that kind of die right in here and come back down, versus the ones on the left that tend to end up in the
Screaming
saucer
sauce.
or go all the way up to the top.
Screaming Sauce, I know who that is. Hey, Jeff, how's it going?
One thing you can do on your Schatz is to try and nudge a bit to reduce the chance that you get that up and out.
I used to attack when I had a strike up there. I used to attack that, but up here. This could end up being a bonus game. Oh, nice. Is he going to go after another strike? No. No, he's got 2 strikes now.
Yeah, well, he had his spinner lit, so he figured, yeah, I'll take a rip.
No strikes carry from ball to ball, right?
Yeah.
Both spinners are lit.
But you'll see people get better success with the left spinner than the right one. That one just dribbled up to the top.
On the fly. All right, he wants a rattle one. Oh.
But see, if you shoot it up that left orbit, if it's too clean, it goes right past that saucer. Just like both of those did. You want it to be a little dirty, so that it hangs
Another
up just
strike
enough, so
lit.
that it hangs up just enough to get in the saucer.
There
Like
it is.
that, like that. Okay, Escher takes the lead for the moment. Like I say, if he's not last, Los has to win to stop him.
Memory drain.
Robert getting grunge points there. Top saucers that don't do a whole lot.
Oh.
Nice dig.
Nice dig, man. One for the strike. Again. Go ahead, Robert. You got to go big. Take that strike. Or are you going to shats?
Takes the strike. I think he was kind of between decisions there and ended up not doing either well. But okay, spinner. There you go.
Oh.
But again, it was too clean, so it didn't drop in the 2x bonus. Now, he can go in the 2x bonus sideways off that left bumper.
Yeah, there's a little opening.
There's a little gap here, so you can get it off the bumper into the 2x bonus saucer that way. Okay. Finish the rollovers there. That bounce.
Another one? Oh.
Spinner time. And again, just creeps up to the top.
He's got 3 strikes, so needs that 2x.
Really needs that multiplier, yeah.
Survive it. Survive it.
Oh, no multiplier. So just 30,000 plus a few extra pins. Now, even if Robert and Jason, even if Escher's not last and Robert and Jason don't win, they still,
they're fighting for position.
They're playing for position for money and points. So he's got his left spinner lit. Goes up top. And again, you notice that one, they were winning sideways like I was talking about before. Off that left bumper.
I'm going to have to work on that. That right there. Yes. He almost did everything right there, but that's memory lane. All right, we got to Shats in our future. Oh.
Okay.
All
That was,
right.
that was a nice
2X.
setup because it came out of the return lane and set it up for the spinner and 2x shot. Doesn't have much bonus though. Spinner time. Not a lot of spins, but
Now, is the 3X random or based on switch hits?
no. Oh, when it's lit, you mean?
Up
Yeah,
top. Right
it's
there.
It's based on switch hits.
Because it'll go on and off, right?
Well, actually, no. I think it stays on once you get 2x. I think it's permanently on. Yeah, I don't think that's not switch hits, if I recall. Basically, once you get the 2x, I think the top saucer lights for 3x
Okay.
until you collect it. Yeah, I don't think that one cycles on switch hits. I think it just stays lit.
Ball 2, ball 2. Okay. Nice rip.
And he could really use it to go in there right now. Although again, he doesn't have much base bonus. He's just got what, 7,000? Because he doesn't have any strikes. Just
No
has,
strikes.
yeah, he just has 7,000 base bonus. So the 3x doesn't mean a lot to Rick at this point.
Oh, no. Hang in there. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, you saw that one
Or
coming.
Carlos, yeah. So progress, but he wanted a lot more.
So
and again,
advantage Escher
the
with
strikes
the
carry
2
over.
strikes.
Escher has
Yeah.
2 of them carrying over, so that's guaranteed another 40,000. Balls 2 and 3.
And what does he have? 9?
Yeah, so that's actually 58 because he's got 9 individual pins.
Is that 7? I think it's a 7. Oh, I see.
It's the
left,
7
the
pin.
remaining. Yeah, the remaining.
Yeah,
It's the
9
7
pins.
pin.
So he's got
Gotcha.
29 pins.
Yeah, gotcha. I was thinking that was the unlit gun collected one, but obviously that would make no sense. 5K out. 5K out. Nice 20K plunge there.
Oh, he survives it. All right.
Survives the in lane.
He really wants that 2X. Right
Yeah,
there.
There's
Ooh.
the 2x. But yeah, you notice that right side spinner, it just doesn't tend to go all the way up to the top. Doesn't have that nice smooth wall to bounce off.
All right. Hunting for 3X.
Now he's got both spinners lit.
Oh.
Insert help.
Yeah, insert help.
Here's the trap, sir.
Oh, see.
Okay.
Did that turn off?
Yeah, it turned off. Yeah, it turned off. So it must be.
Yeah, it does.
must be when you hit one of these because it's
Oh.
not changing with stuff down below here.
Right.
So it must be when it hits one of the little rubbers up there that it cycles.
Yeah, I thought it turned off.
Because
on me.
nothing down here was changing it
Nope.
earlier. Yeah.
All right, so Escher up to 425.
So it's kind of like when you're doing a plunge skill shot on some of the games, and the center hole cycles like on Doodlebug.
Like a Doodlebug, yeah.
Yeah. And you know, if you don't actually have 2x, you're not going to see any change. You know, like there's nothing lit for it to change for Robert.
Yep. Now Robert's up to 3 strikes. Is he going to go after that one? Yeah, he's strike hunting.
I would have let that dead bounce to set up the shot for the 2x rather than flip at it.
All right, so we're heading into ball 3. Escher with the lead, but not commanding by any means.
Well, he has the advantage over Carlos that he has both a point lead and a accumulated bonus lead. going on in the chat in the meantime while we're having a player delay here?
Oh, look at the tilt.
Oh, well, it's a stern, so.
Did he tilt through?
Well, it's a it's a stern, so you just plunge and it'll come back.
Yeah. Probably just getting making sure with the TD.
Yeah. But yeah, that is canceled by that.
Yeah.
No, plunge the ball. Just plunge the ball, and it'll give it back, and it'll be player one's turn.
So did he not? I assume he did not get his bonus. I didn't see it count
I would
down.
assume so too. So this should be Escher's ball.
Jason's up.
Or Jason's ball,
Player-
rather. Yeah.
player one.
Yeah. So yeah, we're fine. He just wasn't as familiar with it as the players, I think. Okay. So Jason basically at this point is playing for second place overall, pretty much. But he can still do that if he wins the game. And you know, depending on what Carlos does.
All right, nice shots. Spinner is lit.
Okay, does he risk the, no, he does not risk the shots that hurt him before. Oh, does not get any saucer love there. Again, no saucer love.
It's not very grabby. It's not a very grabby saucer.
No.
Got to kind of float one up there. Otherwise, it flies past or rims around it.
So yeah, he's
got to rattle it
basically,
up there.
Basically,
Okay.
since he got burned on that right return lane, in lane, out lane, it looks like he's going to just focus on the left one. And it doesn't. Oh, drains out.
That was again. He did everything right there.
So he will either be third or fourth, depending on what Robert does.
We'll play Jason Zoller. Congrats on top 4 finish at the Classics Finals.
Another top 4 for him.
Yeah,
that's all he's got practically.
It seems like you can just dial him in the top 4.
Usually.
At the beginning of every tournament.
Him and Escher. All right, Los, see what you got. First thing you got is an in lane.
All right, so Carlos basically needs to win this game.
Okay. There's a chance at an in lane here.
No strikes.
Oh no, he's going to take saucer.
The saucer's not going to do him any meaningful good right now.
Yeah, he needs to get the spinner.
He's only got 9,000 base bonus.
It's a tough game to Shatz, so you may just be avoiding it for now and.
Oh, he's
on his
going
bonus.
strikes.
Okay.
Yeah. That's not going to get him there. Strikes are not going to get him there.
Oh, he's got 3x, huh?
With 3, okay, that helps a bit. You know, like I say, Escher's got some carrying through.
And his strike drops are lit too, so he can get strikes from the drop targets. Oh, he nicked it, but it didn't pay.
That's
trouble.
No. Oh.
Okay. So Escher is your champion.
Congratulations,
Escher.
Escher Lefkoff. Well played, Carlos de Laser.
Now, Los is not guaranteed second place yet.
Right.
Because if Robert wins this, then Robert would actually be second and Los would be third.
Yep.
Money on the line, yeah.
So Escher's sitting pretty with 30,000 in the bank. It's going to make it that much harder for Robert to win.
I also believe that as close as they are in the standings, am I incorrect? Or Jason and Escher are playing for #1 in the world this weekend?
Yeah.
Like between the two of them.
Yeah.
They have like an 800-point gap.
between them and third, yeah.
Yeah, it's insane.
Well, that's what inflated whoppers do.
And BPAC, Australia. Escher picked up 700 whoppers or something from Australia when he was there.
Beating up on the poor Aussies.
He literally did the Michael Phelps, like he almost won everything that was there, it looked like. I think he missed 2 tournaments, he told me. All right, let's see if Robert can run the score down. That's a big score to run down on this. This isn't Meteor. There's no 100,000 point rip.
Now he's working on his 4th strike, though.
Yeah, true, true. 3x bonus times that could make it a big value. Fortunately, it's goes back in for free. Nice save.
All right, get some control.
Okay, so now he wants to go up top and get his 3 times bonus.
Or is he taking the drop for the extra strike? Well, it's lit. He's going up top for the 3x.
It's gonna stay lit, right?
I thought some things could turn it off, but I wasn't sure.
I thought if you hit a pin or
pin maybe, or the pops.
No, and he tilted again.
Academic.
So that gives Escher 10, Carlos 6, Jason 3, and Robert 2. Those are your finishing positions for the Summer Pinball Classic main event finals.